sure what we actually put each of the abilities to for each of the gods. And yes, Apollo actually got another one as well, and we wanted that silver armor, because now all attacks that hit Jason cannot move him, and that is really, really good, because you saw in the other fights that we already had in the game, we can very much be thrown around by the enemies. When one of the Minotaurs gets us, we just fall over and bounce along the floor, or bounce around the floor. So cannot move me. They deflect off his body and deal less damage. So that is just perfect. We can actually recklessly attack them. Golden armor is even better, of course, as an upgrade. All attacks that hit Jason cannot move him is the same effect though. So we already get the important effect. They deflect off his body and deal far less damage, so that would be even better. But especially with the healing beacon 2 that we already have, we do get a lot of health, and it is literally just we want to inflict damage on the enemy as fast as possible. So that we actually can't get moved here is really, really good. If Jason takes a large amount of damage in a short time, it triggers a blast that impacts all enemies. I'm not quite sure if that really affects shields as well, just like the Ares' rage would, the rage shout, because that would be pretty good if it actually damages shields and we get so much passive damage on shields. We could actually very much work with that, especially because it is a passive ability. I'm not quite sure, but if we do unlock another point that is and send some reeling back. Jason's power block deals even more damage to enemies. So yeah, that I would take that next if we get another point from Apollo, which we probably should. I'm pretty sure we can get another one. We also have still some points here, so we could actually go for one right now. But we do have the whole island ahead of us, and oh, I have obtained a new god power. Let's see. Yes, this is the silver armor. The silver armor is probably better than what Athena can give us. So healing beacon. We want to go to the healing armor. Now I have to figure out, like I said, this is a setup for controller, and I'm playing on keyboard because yeah, this was made in the controller era, which yeah, all games had to be on PS3 and on Xbox. So let's figure out how to actually, is this 2? No, this is 1. Okay. Good. So we have actually two of Apollo's favors and 2 active abilities from Ares, which should be on 3 and 4. I'm pretty sure that it is 3 and 4. I'm not gonna test it out right now. Okay. So let's see. Oh, there's probably a new talking option with you as well, Chromus.
Lycus must have lost his mind. You 3 are going to make it to Hermes' shrine?
Kishita Thornhoof, save your taunts for Nessus. Ignore him, Jason.
What's your relation to Nessus?
He is my Arche, my father.
Then are you to be the next Beastmaster after him?
What? And clean up Manticore dung all day? You've got a lot of questions, Traveler. Why don't you save them for Atalanta? Give you 2 something to talk about.
He really wants to press this. I'm not quite so sure about that. Have I forgotten anything in your Oh, there's something. But I probably can't talk about it, yes. Huh, that looks like a spear. I see a new weapon ahead. So, let's see if we can actually get that at the end of it. So now the camera is moving again. Ugh. Okay. Let's talk with Nessus. He was the last one that ventured out this morning and came back. And those little ones... So that's what we can expect Hypnage to look like.
What is it, Atalanta?
Yeah, you are definitely
We're
the
headed
good
for
guy.
Hermes' shrine.
Pretty sure.
Myself and these travelers.
Does Lycus know of this?
It was his idea.
That desperate fool. And just who are these travelers?
My name is Jason. My friend Hercules.
Well met. Why are you so willing to help us?
Like I said, we want to go with Apollo's option here. Apollo's option, taking a conversation option from one of our guardian gods, actually gives us favor with that god, and we want to actually unlock one more ability for Apollo, so let's go
We're
with
here
this.
for our own reasons. As it happens, it appears we can help each other.
Perhaps it appears that way to Lycus, but his judgment is not what it once was.
Nessus, you were the last to venture into the jungles. What can you tell us?
Satyrs are closer than ever. Jungles are crawling with them. They've made a den in the cave where one of the sacred herbs is located. So expect a fight. Anything else?
Okay. That was helpful.
Have you done
Hypnage.
battle with Hypnage?
She came for me once, out in the jungle. Her first strike caught me by surprise, but my armor turned away the stinger. Fortunate for me, some satyrs were drawn to the commotion. They provided Hypnage with an easy meal while I escaped.
Wait, easier
There's
than
not
you
a
are?
beast alive I can't track, except her. She's a nasty girl, all right.
Okay, she's a girl. That is interesting. Makes sense actually. In most of the animal world, most female counterparts are actually bigger than the male ones. Also because they do somehow remind me of spiders and scorpions, and with those it is actually the case. But yeah, he's definitely the good guy. If you can't tell by his design already, he's definitely the good guy in this story. You're the Beastmaster, I
What is
reckon.
it that you do?
A beastmaster masters beasts. I tame what can be tamed, and kill what can't.
Okay.
Any threat, tamed or killed, except for Hypnage, of course.
Well, I didn't know what I actually expected from the talking option other than...
Thank you for your help, Nessus.
Odds are
Now
you're
I know.
heading to your death. Don't thank me for that.
Well, he's nice. Nessus in the original story, of course, was in the end the killer of Hercules. Hercules is almost as big as him. That's well, yeah, better than earlier. But that's all I can ask for, really. I'm very sorry about it. I did set down the resolution and set the kbps
We're
to
heading out.
3000.
Hermes guide you there. Traveler, a word of advice. Listen to Atalanta.
But the game
Follow her lead.
for itself already lags. So if you see lag in the game, yeah, that's what I'm actually experiencing as well. So it is not running smooth for me on my desktop either, regardless of how much CPU it is actually taking. But yeah, let's venture out into the world now. As you can see, it's not in a very open world here. And the fights that are actually ahead. Oh boy. Yeah, with that lag that I'm experiencing already. I'm not quite sure. Oh my god, he actually counter-blocked me. That is interesting. Oh, nice. Knocked down 50 foes. So we actually got an extra achievement here. Hey, there are 2 black tongues. And I reckon I can actually kill them. So, oh my god, he actually disintegrated. And this ability is called Ares' Prayer. Prone enemies. Okay, I wasn't even sure there was an achievement for it. So I do hope that you get to enjoy. Oh my god. Well, he even has an animation for getting up from the ground. That is pretty nice. And I can probably... Yes. Oh my god. So as long as I don't slay him, I get extra free enemies? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, and we broke his shield. That is another one of the abilities of Ares. When we break their shields, then we actually stun them. I'm not quite sure how it works together with when they have no shields anyways. So then we probably can't stun them right away. Oh, we decapitated 2 of them at the same time. Nice. And...
Anyone care to tell me what's going on? We've seen no other ship land on Saria. Who are these men?
Assassins. Scrawny, black-tongued cowards.
Why do they want to kill Jason?
The Black Tongues murdered my wife. They want to make sure she stays murdered.
What do you mean?
There's a prophecy. They believe her death will bring them great power. We're seeking the Golden Fleece, Atalanta.
okay, you get...
That's why we're here. That's why we need a descendant of Hermes.
You're trying to bring your wife back from the dead?
Yes. And as long as I continue, the Black Tongues will try to stop me. Let's keep moving.
Ever climb down these cliffs, Atalanta?
This place is Mache Seca. Mache Awape. Cursed.
It's much.
Ill luck. Bad things happen here.
Yeah, I'm really not sure if I... We already had this with the... with Medea in the... in Kithra, the priestess of Athena, that actually I'm not quite sure if we really for her it made sense that she is sexy and that she is good looking, because that was her weakness. That was what actually was used to drive her away from the goddess. I'm not so sure why we actually need a sexy girl character. I mean, it also makes sense that Atalanta is in this setting out of all of the other characters that we could have taken. Atalanta is the one that actually was brought up in the wilderness and learned from the wild beasts, so it makes sense for her to be here. But still, I don't like the narrative aspect of it, that we all have to have everywhere we need to have a sexy girl character in the games. I would much rather we could do without it. I'm pretty much sure there is another fight coming up. The fighting would be much better if... Oh, those are satyrs. Okay. So we can probably... Oh, I can... Oh god, this is gonna... Oh my god, he actually flew quite a while. So yeah, I do hope you enjoy those finishes. Also, Heracles is breaking its back. And we are actually... I can... Yeah, stage 15 beasts. Oh my god, that is... goodbye. This is actually kind of an overkill. The one playthrough that I had... Oh, I shattered a shield on the ground. That is also nice. I actually... Wait, can I... Please. The fights would be so much better if the frame rate was better for me as well. Oh. My Argonauts are too strong. I don't like this. But yeah, the hit detection is already shit. The finishers would be really nice if the hit detection was better, if the enemies actually took damage when it is supposed to give them some. But yeah, the fights would be really good, especially because there's this passive ability of blocking that if you have your shield directed to the enemies, they will actually bounce off of your shield passively. It would be much more fun if it would work correctly. But I mean, it is not running so bad. I actually see something for myself right now, which is kind of good. But
it's written in Centaur. Will you read it, Atalanta?
no.
Oa kunka le oblaya weya. The great battle of the bloody plains.
Oh, this were the bloody plains.
Yan apethi, yan anethi. 3 days, 3 nights. Centauri et Saphira. Centaurs and satyrs. Otto Gazette. Many were the dead. Gelios carved this herm after the battle.
Nice. And we... Oh shit. I actually want to go back and get the herm that we couldn't read when we arrived at the island. That is something I want to do beforehand. Also, there's another way around here. So yeah, the first time I played this once or twice by myself. I actually went to Saria on my first playthrough, I think. And if you encountered this as your first island, if you go to this island first and don't have any fighting abilities, I do work more with other text boxes, yes, but she will do. You will do, Pick. You will do, Atalanta. I mean, she has her place in the game. Atalanta was in some myths said to be one of the Argonauts. In a lot of the delivered stories, she was actually rejected by Jason, as said. Because he didn't want a woman on the ship, on the journey, which probably actually came to the myth later on, when sailors actually said that having women on the ship would actually make the men, well, wouldn't bring anything good with all the men on board. So they actually probably changed the myth later on to fit that kind of mindset that a woman on board of a ship is not good. But yeah, in a lot of the stories of Jason and the Argonauts, he actually rejected her coming with him, even though he took Medea in. Medea, his later wife, and after that the one that killed his children when he betrayed her with another woman, or was unfaithful to her. But yeah, she was a powerful sorceress, so he actually needed her very much. So there's the herm that I was talking about that we couldn't read before.
Atalanta, can you read this herm?
Of course. Leo, Hizele Nisiros. Here arrived the Nisiros. Ohaka Oto Weawape Lechie Lenotunka.
Yeah,
After
one
many
more,
months across the Great Sea. Ni Tuweya at Oyeyewaka. We were guided by the messenger. Asaria Niteka Wiki.
Nope, damn it.
To Saria, a new home. Bisa made this home.
I spilled coffee. No, please. Damn it. I'm gonna go further back to talk with the other people since they trust us more now that Atalanta is with us. And since I already take a lot of time with my playthroughs anyways, it's gonna be no problem for you guys. If I talk with them. I'm not quite sure if I somehow can talk. No, I can't talk with them. Unfortunate. But yeah, it makes sense that Atalanta is here. If you are here tomorrow when I will stream hopefully a better running game with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, you will see how I actually attract my viewers, because that text box section you shouldn't miss. There's good text boxes to stare at. Yes, I wanted to talk with you guys. My god, he is actually very big and mighty.
Atalanta, there is space for you on the bar, whether or not Lycus comes with us.
Use it to pack more food. I'm staying.
Do not be a fool. If you stay, you'll die.
Then at least I'll die for something.
You are just as stubborn as Lycus. Sometimes I think you are his daughter. The gods know I have tried. My offer stands should you come to your senses.
Then I appreciate that you are my only viewer. Well, if you have any questions about the myths behind any of this, if I can answer them,
Be
I'll gladly
alert
tell
should
you.
you leave the village. The satyrs have grown more bold of late.
Well, they will not attack me by a ship, right? Okay, I could go back to the Argo here, but I already found a shrine to pray to, so I already upgraded everything, so we don't need to do that. It is kind of sad. I got hosted before, but I don't know. It was probably an auto host, but it was an auto host for 5 viewers. I'm not quite sure. Like not even the one that actually hosted me spoke up, which the entire background of what? Of the village, of the centaurs, or of the Argonauts, and the epic of Jason. Or do you want the backstory of this game specifically, why we are here? Rose is hosting me? I did not actually get a notification for it. Oh, okay. Well, say thanks to Brostem when you see him. Well, I'll probably be in his chat later on, so... Off the myth altogether. Okay. So, Jason and the Argonauts, most of the times, the 50 Argonauts, I cannot tell you all the names, I'm very sorry. This game takes its own kind of narrative with it. But basically, Jason was actually together with his mother imprisoned by the uncle, or not imprisoned, but the mother was afraid of the uncle actually trying to kill Jason, so she brought him to a safe place where he grew up to be a great man, a great warrior. And Pelias, his uncle, also in this game, also the bad one in this game, actually was foretold the story that if a boy shows up or a young man shows up in his kingdom with only one sandal, that would be the one that actually kills him and or ends his reign of the kingdom of of which I don't have the of Yolkos, and when Jason came of age and wanted to claim what was rightfully his, Pelias was his uncle that actually killed his father. I don't think Bros would be able to get 5 viewers here. Yes, I don't think so either. But I can't blame anyone for not watching, really. I mean, I have a shit show of a stream myself, so at least Bros' streams are working correctly. That is maybe not his chatbot, but at least he has a nice sound effect. He has a stream that is working half of the time. And yeah, when Jason actually wanted to go to the palace of his home country, to Pelias, and actually take his rightful what was rightfully his, he actually encountered a woman, an old woman at a river to his home country. And that woman was actually Hera in disguise. She asked him to bring him across, or to bring her across the river, and was much heavier than Jason thought. And he lost in that endeavor one of his sandals while he was passing the river. And Hera was grateful for that. I mean, I don't know why she was there, why she tested him. Maybe it was just because he was a good-looking young boy. Who knows? No, it was probably because she knew that Pelias actually did wrong by Jason's mother. Drove her out of, killed her husband and drove her out of the kingdom. And that is why she actually wanted to aid Jason on the quest. And so Jason arrived at the kingdom and at the palace with only one sandal. And Pelias actually did outright tell Jason, what would you do in my place if it was told to you that you would be killed and, well, dethroned and killed by someone with only one sandal? What would you do to him? And Jason was ever so the rightful owner to the heir and a rightful just leader he would become. He actually told him, well, if I want to be the king of the land, I do have to prove myself worthy to take the place, but once I do, I will take it once I've proven my worthiness. And so Pelias actually sent him on a quest to Colchis, which held the Golden Fleece. The Golden Fleece, he thought that Jason would never actually acquire, because not just the journey to Colchis from Yolkos was a very dangerous one, around half of the known globe, but also that the Golden Fleece was actually guarded by a dragon. Jason in itself, the story is actually really interesting. He was basically the first dragon slayer. So what we later on had in other sagas from Germanic myths, Siegfried, what we had in the Middle Ages with Dragon Slayers, that actually was basically the first Dragon Slayer epic was Jason. The dragon was said to not just have an impenetrable skin, or this scaled skin that no mortal weapon could go through, breathing fire, of course, but also his teeth, when dropped to the ground, would regrow instantly, basically like a shark, teeth set. But once they actually fell to the ground, they would create soldiers. He would create whole armies by actually getting rid of his teeth, planting them into the earth, and his teeth would actually grow into soldiers that would fight for him, which is a really weird story. I don't know why that is the case, but yeah, from Colchis, he actually got Medea. Medea is on the Argo right now. She's also one of the Argonauts, also with another background. This game takes its own narrative freedoms. and very much has all those myths are actually correct in the setup, but then shapes it to its own form, which I do like. Like I don't need a direct retelling of the actual myth. I do like that this game actually takes something of its own. Although Hecate is made out to be the bad one in this epic, and I couldn't find of anything that I looked up for the game specifically that Hecate was ever really the bad one, even though she was a goddess bound with tales of sorcery and magic and passing. Also one of the gods of the underworld, or that had a place in the underworld. I'm not quite sure which way we should actually go here. There are different ones that I... unfortunately, I can't... There's nothing here. Sometimes the actual clipping of the game is a little bit tedious. Also, I'm not quite sure if there's anything behind it, so... let's go the other way. Let's venture deeper into the forest. But yeah, Pelias did this in the actual hopes that Jason would not make it. Like I said, already the journey to it with the harpies and sirens on the sea. He thought that Jason would never come back, but Jason actually did manage all of this. Like I said, with the help of Medea, which was also a sorceress that fell in love with him while he was in Colchis, and he actually managed just fine. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have... Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes, I want the mace. Can you... Yeah, like that. Oh. I actually have to block that. Yeah, we'll actually need some support here, so let's get the healing light going. And I actually need to block here. Yeah, don't worry about the frame rate, that is literally the same for me right now. That is very unfortunate. At least the shield is actually going with the enemy if I actively block here. Where are you going? Oh.
Damn you, Hypnage.
She actually ripped him in half.
He's been
Holy
dead
shit.
for hours. We couldn't have saved him.
I will have that beast's hide. Kichita. I will have its hide.
Next time, Atalanta. Next time.
Well, we survived.
Damn it all. I should have gone with him. I have some blame in his death. I cannot speak the rights. Jason, will you do it?
Oh, speaking some rights. Okay,
I could do
perfect.
it for you, but I didn't know him. How could I commend his virtues to the gods?
I'll tell you what you need to know.
Very well.
Then let the gods be witness to these last rites.
I mean, this is Hermes' island, and since I don't have... I heard from his father that he's one of the only ones that, or one of the very last ones that actually ventured out into the jungle on himself, or by himself. So I could actually address Ares with this. Apollo as the righteous one. I'm not gonna go with Athena for this one, so let us address Hermes for those rites. Rites, giving the last rites is very important in Greek mythology. I hope the story satisfied you if you want to know anything else.
Hear me, swift-heeled Hermes. Mark now the life song of Phalion, fallen scout of the Nisiros. Atalanta, speak of the life and virtues of the fallen so that the gods may hear.
Phalion was a brave scout. When others were unwilling to venture into the jungle, he would always volunteer. He was a great singer of songs. His voice would cheer the village, even in our darkest times. He was a loving son. He helped Gilios in his work as Lorguard, and sought medicine for his father, at great risk to himself. And Phalion had a mind for strategy. He helped Nessus form our plan to turn back the satyrs on the bloody plains.
A worthy centaur, truly. I will speak of his virtues.
So we basically got everything here. A skilled singer. Hermes actually was very much representative of a musician. Of course, he made the first lyre that later on Apollo would have as his sign. A brave scout, a devoted son, or clever tactician. Well, let's go with Ares this time.
Phalion was a courageous scout who volunteered for duty when others would not. He risked his own life to serve his tribe. May we all show such valor in the line of duty. Phalion of the Nasiros, find now your eternal place. Find now the fate you deserve.
Bless this centaur ass.
You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you. When we get back to the village, we must tell Gilios of his son's fate. As for now, the first of the sacred Herms lies just over there.
Scout's geologist. Well, she apparently, Hypnacia actually took the... Oh, they actually placed a little shrine-like formation here. That's nice. Even though Hypnacia apparently took the upper half of his body, so we could just we just could give the last rites to his ass. So his ass may well, the horse part of his body, may it forever be running happily through Elysium. Okay, this is one of the Herms. Also, we have another 2 ways to go to, apparently. Man, this is confusing.
I am the Windrunner, the spirit guide. This land I call my own. Listen for me in the rustling leaves. Hear me in the ocean breeze. The Herm has been relit.
The job's half done. Let's finish it.
The second Herm is in a cave to the east. Let's go.
To the east. From here? Then it's this way. But I actually do wonder what... Oh, that isn't even a way here.
Nessus was the last to enter the jungle and return. He said the satyrs made a den in the cave ahead. During the day, they'll likely be outside.
I do wonder what lies in this direction, though. It's the wrong one to go to, but I still do wonder. Oh, there's another Herm, but a normal Herm. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello. I see another Hermes shrine.
Atalanta, can you read this Herm?
Kepa et oyeye waka. Te wapaze leche acte. Lechie omakunka. Call to the messenger. He will show you the bridge across the great ravine. Lycus himself carved this Herm.
Okay.
Up there, across the gulf.
I can't look
That's
up
where
there.
we want to go.
I can't.
Lycus wasn't exaggerating. There's no way to cross this chasm.
Come, let's relight the second Herm and then return.
Okay. So it actually is pointing me in that direction. Oh, I can actually move my camera up. Nope. There it is. It actually does look beautiful. Like, this game came out in 2008. Well, end of 2008. But it actually did look very pretty. Well, to the most part. The textures are not so much pretty. They look rather washed out. But for the most part,
This
I
is
do
where I
have to
killed
say.
my first satyr.
Oh?
I was probably around 8 or 9. I was cleaning a manticore when it emerged from the jungle just in front of me. Next thing I knew, the satyr was lying on the ground with an arrow through its eye.
So you don't know when you're going on a killing spree. Okay. We're just gonna listen in a little bit. Give me 1 minute. I still gotta do something. So far, you can actually listen to the chants. Have a moment to meditate about this. Oh nice, I missed no viewers. That's good. Okay. Let's get back into this. I hope if anyone was here, I'm hoping that you actually enjoyed the meditation lesson. Talking. Perfect. That's the kind of entertainment value I'm providing for this channel. Or with this channel. Let's see, this is probably gonna be a fight, huh? Are you sacrificing someone again? Yeah, you totally didn't see me. They are in a chores right now, so... Well, at least they shut up now. They are actually talking. They are talking. That is kind of grim. And you actually just ripped one in half. He was already dead. Can you guys please? Oh my god, this is cruel. I'm playing the good guy, by the way. Well, okay, so they are sending more and more. So this is there's no real gameplay correlation to this. What Nessus said, do not linger around, do not... He actually got pierced by arrows. I didn't think that the hit detection would be that bad. Ah, damn it. I missed the power block here because of the lag. And it was just because of the lag, I'll have you know. I would have totally gotten this. Yeah, that is what happened to us beforehand. And yeah, hit detection. Thank you. Oh.
One of the sacred herms is inside the cave.
No, inside the cave, okay. Well, we cleared this out. Let's just look around if there's anything else to see here. There's not so much secrets in this game as it is just a matter of can I actually click something? Is there another dialogue option that I would miss? But it really isn't that much of a deal. I can even go to this place. I remember that this actually very much confused me the first time I was around, because basically like Kithra, where we ran around the city 5 times when Hyken was here, and I could not find the way inside. Okay.
Atalanta, can you read this herm?
Please, I can't read.
Leo lewamaxa, hypnage ni woyate toko tokatu. Here was the beast Hypnage first seen. Aleph lechiosokewan, the chief of the jungle now. Iwaka, iyuk omani leo, gazet awe le mache. Beware, all who travel here. Death stalks this land. Nessus made this herm, the last herm the Nisiros made on Saria. He went out alone into the jungle to place it. Felt it was our duty to warn any who came here.
Sounds like he is actually giving Hypnage a lot of praise with it. Oh, she is the jungle queen now.
Jason, over here! Left caps!
Gather them, Atalanta. Hurry.
Why don't you just take the big one? just take the big one and leave. Okay. Well, she took the big one. That's how you animate that. But yeah, You see, it's not so much secrets around here, it is just another way that we might have missed otherwise. So let's go to the cave now and find the second of the Herms. But yeah, he's giving, Nessus is giving a lot of praise to Hypnasia with this, honoring her now as the new chief of the... Huh. Why are there bats, right? I don't really think the satyrs would use that. Also, why is this cave so small? I actually expected more out of this.
There are stories all around you, even in dark, secluded places. Share your stories. Mark the places where they were born. No greater gift can you give to one another. The Herm has been relit.
I would have had a hard time reading that as well.
That's the second. Time to go see this shrine.
To the ravine. The way across should be ready for us.
Restorer, relit the sacred Herm in the cave. Historian of Saria found all of Saria's Herms already. So this is not a big island then. This is much smaller than Mycenae, where we actually spent like 8 hours, I think, just on Mycenae. I mean, it was fun, and I still missed one of the side quests, but also I missed apparently one of the Herms on Mycenae. I don't know how, but well. So this is it for exploring, and actually this isn't so bad. Like I'm finding my way around here much better than when I first played this. Maybe I was just even more stupid back then. That's actually a good explanation. But yeah, all of those that pop up, all of those pop-ups there, actually are achievements that we can give to the gods. So I'm very happy about getting them. No matter how small my heroic deed is.
Let's hope this thing can support my weight.
Let's hope so, Hercules. Let's hope so. This was not so bad. I expected this to lag even more. So also see, like I said, there's basically no secrets around. You know why there's a lot of fog? Because they didn't want to render this all. But they still gave you an indication of mountains, which I do greatly appreciate. Especially because there are no quality options in this, and this would lag even more than it already does. If, like, it would literally be unplayable if they actually have not taken that measure. See, there's even 2 rows of that is kind of like the like Mount Olympus. Why was it such a mystified place? Because you couldn't see the top. Sometimes the top was covered in snow all the time. And was beyond the clouds. And there's actually another story about the Atlas Gebirge, the Atlas Mountains, or Atlas Mountain Pass, which was apparently the Titan Atlas that was transformed by Perseus with the skull of Medusa. Having him look at the skull of Medusa, turning him to stone. Atlas was the Titan that actually held was the western pillar of the earth that held the sky up above and prevented it from crashing down on the earth. He was also said to give guidance to those at sea. So if they were to look up in the starry night sky, it was said that Atlas would guide them. although it was basically mostly Zeus's job to populate the night sky. But they had different gods take that responsibility. Also different favored ones for each god that sometimes got that honor. But the Atlasgebirge is also one where, it holds literally the sky up above and prevents it from crashing down on the earth, because the mountains in the Atlas mountain pass are so high that it actually looks like the clouds are sitting on top of the mountains, and that is a really nice thing to actually look at the myth and how it was meant to actually explain something that they really couldn't explain. And those clouds were then basically held by that mountain, so Atlas was holding the sky up, which I found a really, really nice, satisfying story, although the actual myth is kind of it is a nice interaction that even a Titan was not safe of the power that Athena gave Medusa to turn people into stone with her gaze. And even a Titan, one of the first generation Titans even, was not safe from that. That is very interesting. What are you holding there? You are just presenting yourself.
There's no one here.
And no sign of Hypnage's lair either. Chichita. Not here, then where?
Let's look about. Keep our eyes open.
Well, I do see something. I do see something shiny. Looks like the golden apples of Hesperidon. Interesting. Interesting. There were different golden apples in Greek mythology. But yeah, mysterious fruit.
Jason, look! That fruit!
Not any fruit I've seen before.
There's only one. Should we draw lots for it?
This is a caduceus tree. See the roots? They resemble the entwined snakes of Hermes' staff. I've never seen it bear fruit before. The centaurs say it blooms when Hermes has been near. It is also said that whomever eats of the fruit can see through the eyes of Hermes himself.
No.
You know what? I'm not really hungry. Go ahead, Jason.
Here goes nothing. Well, I do trust in Hermes. I do have to, because he's the one that is keeping the spirit and body, the body of my wife, safe. So I would better trust him.
Clear Hermes has led us to this fruit. I trust this is what he wants me to do.
Freaky. Oh, hello there. This is Alcime, our wife.
Atalanta. Hercules.
Don't worry about them. They're fine. You'll catch up to them in a moment.
I'll catch up to them?
Hermes? The fruit. I feel...
Sorry about the taste. Was aiming for a sort of pomegranate. Came out more like the sole of a sandal. Oh well.
Well, that's Hermes.
I saw Alcime.
You saw lost spirits. Your wife among them. Unlike the others, she is under my protection. For now.
This is a very interesting choice here. I can ask if she's in danger or how long do I have. How long do I have is basically going without knowing she is in danger. I'm just expecting how long do I have regardless of what is happening, or is she in danger because we have actually seen the cutscene. I wonder if Hermes would actually lie to me because she is very much in danger. Although I suspect he would answer that, well, right now she isn't, since he is protecting her right now. And he wouldn't even tell me about the threat of Pelias and the Black Tongues in Iolcos. It is also nice that I just got those two options, because Apollo and Hermes actually became quite close in the end.
What does this mean, Hermes? What is happening to her?
As a lost spirit, she will wander for eternity, slowly losing all memory of who she was in this world. Only you, who are most intimate with her, can perform the last rites to put her spirit to rest. Should you die during your quest to find the Golden Fleece,
then Alcime would be lost forever.
I know what you seek here, but the time is not yet right for the one who carries my blood to be revealed.
Mm-hmm. Typical. So you want something from me, I reckon. Let's see. I want to be nice to him, although I can't actually imagine that being not nice to him would lock me out of anything. But yeah, Ares' option, he would probably not take kindly to it. It is this fruit actually gives him the ability to see Hermes in his original form, which is interesting because when Daphne actually asked that of Zeus, or when Psyche asked it of Eros, not good things came out of it, and in the case of Zeus having to reveal himself by giving an oath on the river Styx that he would actually grant Daphne a wish, she would she and all the others that would actually see him, which was her wish. She wanted to see her lover once. She actually burst into flames. A normal human is not meant to actually be able to withhold the or stand the glory of one of the gods, and actually being able to look at a god like that. But that is what the fruit actually does for us. So the only reason that we can see him in his glory right now is because of that fruit, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm still pondering about this. What must I do? What must I do? Or should I go with the typical trickster mania? So I'm actually wondering if this will lock me out of anything, if he'll actually take this the wrong way. Well, let's go with Athena.
What would you have me do?
The Nasiros are a good people. You must end their suffering.
By slaying Hepnage?
There's another evil on Saria far greater than that.
Oh.
One you must uncover and destroy.
How?
The fruit has given you new eyes, ones that can peer into the spirit world itself. Go and find the lost spirits that roam this island, and give to them last rites. Talk to them.
Oh.
The dead hold the key, Jason. In their dwindling minds, you'll find the answers that you seek.
Jason, what happened?
I spoke with Hermes. We have more work to do.
Gain the power
What
of
must
his
we do?
spirits.
We must speak with the spirits of the dead. The fruit I ate allows me to see them. There's something going on here. Something more than just Hepnage.
What do you mean?
A greater evil. Hermes says the dead will tell us more.
A greater evil than Hepnage? But what?
You see the fog actually being the different layers with less transparency, just stacking on top of each other. So that's actually an unfortunate effect, but I also don't know what I should make of the climpering of those Windspiels. I'm pretty sure it is called Windspiel in English as well, right? I'm almost pretty sure. Restored Cassia and saved the child. Gained entrance to the Temple of Athena. Learned the history of Medusa's crime. Saved Medusa from the corruption, or from her corruption. Accepted Medusa's repentance. Convinced Atalanta to be your guide. Yeah, we did take that as... Ooh, that gives a lot of points. And we convinced her with the Ares option, so we are gonna take that. Nicerosian linguist spoke to all the Niceros. Yeah, we'll take the fighting options for Ares, which is really nice. Knocked down 60 foes. Slew 15 prone enemies, merciless. And Condemner killed 20 Tartaros fears. Killed 3 Black Tongues, that is also something for Ares. Killed 15 beasts, shattered 60 shields. Survived Hypnage's attack, and we gave last rites to Phalon with Ares' favor. So now we can actually almost go to the last row here. We have Conquest 2. After defeating an enemy, Jason regains a large amount of health. That is really something good. So that is what I want. We already have the first one here. Gains a moderate amount of health. Okay, Menace, I'm not quite sure about. First I want to see about the... It is kind of weird that you can actually go into the aspects menu by just skipping out of the game. But I do want to know about the aspects. God Power tab. Yes, I want to go to Ares. Was Menace one of the active abilities? No, Petrify was. Okay. Petrified enemies can be shattered like shields. Rampage 2. Temporarily, Jason attacks all have a tremendous increase in power and trigger a blast that impacts all nearby enemies. Okay. Let's see. Menace is actually useful then. We do have this as a passive ability. The State of Grace. All of Jason's attacks deal more damage. So this would actually really help me, like all of Jason's attacks. So this would provide an additional bonus on top of the already strong bonuses that I gain here. But yeah, Menace. The Stone Armor, if Jason strikes, or if an enemy strikes Jason, Jason takes no damage. The effect fades if Jason has been hit too many times. Okay, that's... I would need 2 points in it now, so it really doesn't make sense for me. Menace 2, if Jason defeats enemies quickly, all of his attacks have a moderate increase in power. Oh, hey bot, how are you doing? Well, it's great. There's now 3 people on Twitch that can pronounce my name properly. What do you mean? So, but hey, you are still here, or you just came back, so welcome back to being here again, I guess. But yeah, power and damage. So power and damage are different parts of his damage, or of what he inflicts on the enemies. And power is probably something against shields, so or something against resistances. So this actually does give me a good synergy with the other. Skullcracker or mace attacks have a chance to stun enemies for a long time. Enemies are likely to be stunned if the mace breaks the shields, and we have Shield Breaker 3 already. Jason's attacks deal a significant damage to shields, so that would actually work really well. Although I don't know how long the passive bonus would actually go for. Rage of Ares, a fiery explosion that blasts nearby enemies, dealing a tremendous amount of damage to shields and knocking away enemies without one. That is an active ability. I like the State of Grace. So with the next ability we get, we actually want to go Improved Prayer of Ares 2. And we can actually go for Petrify 2. Not too sure. But we definitely want to go Conquest 2. So after defeating an enemy, Jason regains a large amount of health. That is really useful. Although I do like Rage of Ares 2. A fiery explosion blasts nearby enemies, knocking away all foes and dealing a tremendous amount of damage to their shields. So that would probably be just people flying around in different directions. What did I say I want here? We already have the Righteous Fury. Jason takes much less damage when he is attacking, so that is actually helpful. Jason's power block stuns enemies for even longer. The spear special move, we are not gonna use the spear really. Electrical markers appear on the ground, smiting any enemies who touches them with lightning. How many aspects would we need to actually go for? 2 more. 2 more, and this would actually give me all spears attack, or spear attacks. The Argonauts become far more powerful. They're already taking away my kills, god damn it. I would like the Aegis, or Aegis. Electricity arcs off of Jason into nearby enemies, interrupting them and frequently blasting them away with damaging bolts. That is really nice. Any spear attacks? Not gonna use that. I need 4 more aspects in him. We already have Indomitable Will. So Jason's overall resistances are increased by a moderate amount, increasing even more when Jason blocks. So that is why Hypnasia could not actually do anything against us while we were actively blocking. Argonauts slowly regenerate their health over time. Like said, I'm actually okay with this. Especially because the healing beacon, Jason and his Argonauts are restoring health. So that is already... I don't want them to take away my kills. Kill stealing is not something I tolerate in this game. In League of Legends you may do it, but not in this game. The Solar Shield. I'm not quite sure. This was not an active ability, right? Well, I do not have the first one, so I can't actually know, but if Jason blocks an enemy attack, that damages the foe. So this would deal more damage, would give me a passive healing on top of it. I would guess so if they programmed it in. It is a passive dealing damage, so... But yeah, we do actually still block, even though we want to attack constantly, we do actually block passively with the shield that we are holding. So this would actually still be helpful. And we could take both of those right now already. Automatically revive after duration. I mean, we can already revive them if we would need help, so doesn't really matter. Fortifying Presence, Argonauts have more health. Like I said, I basically want them dead. No, I don't want them dead, but you know how it is. Brilliance is nice. All enemies take some damage and are stunned for a short amount of time. Rallying Presence. If an Argonaut is defeated, he will automatically revive after duration, but will take no damage for a time if Jason helps him. Okay. Regeneration. Jason's health slowly regenerates in combat. And Regeneration 2, I would need 9 aspects to get to it, and then I would need another one to take into this. So that is, if we want to max out something, this is what we would need to now put all our points into. But yeah, Jason's health quickly regenerates in combat. That is actually a really, really good synergy. We want to keep attacking, we regenerate health while we are actually fighting and dealing damage, and we regenerate health passively, and we could even go for the healing beacon. So that is, if nothing else, I would want to go for that. Jason's overall resistance is increased by a large amount, increasing even more when Jason blocks. We want the resistance increase. That is, I feel like, something useful. Although I don't know what if the afflictions would be that actually trigger or would actually make resistance really useful. There's no such thing as fire damage, burning damage. But at least not that I know of. But it would grant us a passive that is basically like the silver armor, that we probably would be more resistant to actually falling over, to actually being interrupted. So that would be really nice. Also, we have now unlocked a great part to this, and we have unlocked the Centauros, the Honored Aleb. Is this an extra one? No. Eridanos, the river Styx. Okay. Unlocked something here. Okay, no. So this is something... Okay, so there's 6 more things that I need to unlock on this island. But the really interesting thing about this is the game actually wants to teach you something. And here it has the star pictures, which doesn't really have any kind of use in the gameplay by itself. But it does give a nice additional part to if we unlock something, if we get a heroic deed, if we fulfill a heroic deed, we actually unlock those star pictures, and those are just there to actually teach us something, which I really like. So let's go with this story. You can't see it, so I'll read it out. Centauros, the Honored Aleb. Centauros, the Honored Aleb. By this title, all Centaurs honor Chiron, so the one that I actually mentioned, the one that is the best among them. Mighty Chiron is as wise as he is strong. A warrior, a healer, a teacher, the fates have decreed that he will be last of his kind, surviving long after the race of centaurs has left the earth. As long as the age of heroes endures, many a young warrior will seek training high on Mount Pelion. There, Chiron imparts the skills and courage to turn men into heroes and heroes into legends. As said, he trained a lot of the heroes. Heracles was one of the ones that he actually did train, take under his wing. It was Apollo that actually gave him a lot of those abilities that he would then go on to teach others. General of Ares. Oh, I reached the last part of Ares, and that is another thing we can spend now. That's really nice. So we got an extra achievement for that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Also, has the vision of Jason really changed? I do feel he has a kind of a different side. He definitely doesn't have a better eyesight to see past the fog here. Which I feel like would be useful for Hermes and his speedy sandals. Also, we can't go down here. Like I said, there's no real exploration in this game. We have to go with the path that is given to us. But let's see. Yes, Alcime.
Spirit, do you see it?
No, this is...
Where? I see nothing.
Oh no, you...
Only I ate the fruit. Only I can see them then.
The jungle isn't safe.
Wait.
Not safe for anyone.
Hermes sent me to help you find rest, Spirit.
Run, my child. Run to safety.
Oh, this is Atalanta's mother.
Who is your child? Who do you tell to run?
Take me, but let her be.
How did you meet your end, Spirit?
We thought the cliffs were safe, that there was no danger there. Lysander, protect our daughter.
Lysander?
What? That's my father's name.
And your mother's?
It was Pelagia.
Your parents were the assassin and the oracle.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, nice.
My wife was murdered because of a prophecy given to her father by the oracle Pelagia. For that she was marked for death by the Black Tongues. But the assassin sent to kill her instead fell in love. That assassin's name was Lysander. Together they fled and disappeared from history.
They came to Saria to hide.
We must save them. No, I want to see the truth.
The spirit before me is that of your mother, Pelagia.
Jason, what does she say?
Run, Atalanta, run!
She was killed on the cliffs near the village.
That's where we were attacked by the manticores. She held them off while I ran away. Jason, can you talk to her for me?
I'm sorry, Atalanta. She can't hear me. We must do as Hermes asked. Go to her final resting place and give her last rites.
Yes, this is horrible. We don't want to... It doesn't do anything for me if I talk with her, but we'll still try.
Run, daughter! Run as fast as you can!
I do like the effect of the voice of the spirit. Oh. What is this?
Hypnage's tracks. Can you see them?
Where? I see nothing.
Strange. This must be Hermes' site.
You're not gonna eat the spirits, are you? Oh, more small fry. I'm gonna kill you all. Oh, nice. Oh, I already killed him, yes. We are strong. We are. And I like the tongue that they actually speak. Oh my god. Yes, wash away your sins. Okay, are we done? Nope. There's still one that doesn't trigger. Oh, you are stuck here. I'm sorry. I'll free you from the tongue.
The satyrs are suspicious by nature. The Black Tongues must have been here some time to earn their trust.
Oh. Game, don't bug out on me now. Okay, should we actually go back here? Is there something behind this? No, of course there's not. Like I said, there's no no kind of secrets in this area. Also, why don't you vanish? Normally enemies vanish. We have to go back anyway, so we might as well go back here. There's more fighting to do, yes. Of course there is. I love that ability. I can't wait until we can upgrade this. Holy shit, I killed you in one hit. Sick. Even they are bouncing off of the barriers. Oh. Wow. Yeah, you see, those two are actually dealing a lot of damage. They killed a Black Tongue by their own. Yeah, why are the satyrs actually helping the Black Tongues? That is a good question here. Wait, let's go the extra path. See if we can find something more here. Oh, maybe there's where the Sunder is, so maybe it's in the cave. I mean, there's not too many ways that we can go to. Oh, yeah. Oh, you are the one that died.
I am Arctos, traveler.
No.
You speak clearly for a spirit.
I was killed recently. I recall Lycus saying that a spirit's senses dull the longer they go without last rites. Over time, I will only recall fragments of memories. But tell me, why has Hermes Swiftrunner allowed you to see the dead?
Arctos, like the legendary Pokemon in the first generation, the ice bird. In German, it's called Arctos. To cleanse Saria, to give them rest.
To help restless spirits like you. To give you last rites.
Good luck with that. Hepnage killed me and dragged my body away. I hope I gave her a bellyache.
Ever so positive, even
Hermes
in
said
death.
by helping spirits find rest, we would uncover a great evil on Saria.
If he means Hepnage's secret, then perhaps I can prove him true.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Hepnage attacked our hunting party. I was the first to fall. My spirit lingered, and I watched, hoping my tribesmen would finish the fight. Enraged by my death, they swarmed the beast. In the end, it vanished from their sight, but not from mine.
But you were dead.
So I was.
She entered the spirit realm.
That's her secret. That's how she cheats death. And since you now have Hermes' sight,
We can kill her.
promise me something, friend.
If you find my body, give me my last rites, but not before you destroy that thing. Let me leave this world knowing she has been stopped.
Fine. We'll grant you
have
that
my
wish.
word. Thank you, Arctos.
Arctos? You speak with Arctos?
Yes. His spirit is here.
He was my friend. There were times I didn't feel part of the tribe. Arctos always helped me when I felt that way. He showed me how the Nisiros hunt, and I showed him how I was taught. We learned from each other. Arctos was the first to try and hunt Hypnage. He actually used himself as bait to lure her out. He was also the first to survive. The first to make her disappear and run. But the damn thing got him in the end.
Tell her, friend. Tell her that Arctos has one last hunting tip for her.
Arctos has learned the beast's secret. It enters the spirit world when it vanishes.
By the gods, we never would have figured that out.
Well, you wouldn't have.
Naje's days are numbered.
Voice of Compassion made 50 Apollo-aligned choices. Nice. There's probably one for 100 as well. I wonder what would happen if we put his spirit to rest before we actually kill him, Naje.
Free me, child.
Oh man, I wish more people would check this out. God damn it. It's such a nice... So it makes sense. As said, Hermes actually guides
Jason,
the spirit to
what
the
was
underworld.
your wife like?
Strong. Beautiful. Smart. Kind. She could fight. From where she comes from, everyone can fight.
I would like to meet her.
You will.
Also, I don't know why my standard equipped weapon is all... Oh. Oh. Hello there.
There's no flesh, killers and brutes. Make my skin crawl.
Why so angry?
What quarrel have you with the centaurs?
Damn beasts. Destroyed my village. My wife dead. Children butchered. Brutes all of them. Cruel and now formed. But Gallus had his revenge.
Careless, huh?
Survivors, yes. We regrouped. Came on and drunk our own wine. Sweet slaughter. Sweet vengeance.
Yeah, not the Niciros, I don't think. But I don't think he'll listen to us in that regard. Apparently he has been dead a bit longer. Maybe not. But yeah, like I said, this was the first myth that actually from the centaurs that sparked a war where most of the centaurs got killed when they were actually invited to a feast and had a little bit too much to drink, even for their own good. And yeah, a fight broke out between the guests of the wedding and them. Well, the other guests of the wedding. What was it?
How did you die, Callus?
A race without honor. Slit my throat in the night, and in my last rites.
Where's your body, Callus?
Trophy of the half-breeds? Left a lot. Balance still in my favor, though. Ha! 4 Nisiros. Only 1 Callus.
Oh.
Only wish I could cleanse Greece of more of their ilk.
He has markings of Hecate on him. Those are black tongue markers. Well, actually, I'm not quite so sure if they are markings of Hecate or of something else. But Callus, I have the feeling that we'll learn something more about him, so... Where is the... Where's the cave I wanted to go to? God damn it. It's this way, right? I'm already getting lost again. Okay.
Here's where I lived until the Nasiros came. The Herm here. I didn't know what it was then. He kept me company. I'd tell him how the hunt went, and he would listen. After a while, I didn't even have to talk. He'd just know. He was a good friend.
Well, we all need someone to talk to sometimes. Yeah. Well, maybe I don't need someone to talk to. That's how it goes.
My lord.
You have markings as well.
Spirit, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Forgive me. I thought we would be safe here.
Who is this love you seek?
I shouldn't be with you. I'm sorry.
How did you die, Spirit?
I tried to find you, but you were gone.
So this is Atalanta's father.
My only hope was that you would reach the shrine. I was on my way there. Before I reached the great castle, they swarmed on me. Too many, Galasha. Too many.
Lysander, I see the spirit of your father, Atalanta.
Jason, what does he say?
I failed you, Galasha.
He was killed by manticores, somewhere near the ravine. We must do as Hermes asked. Find his final resting place, and give to him last rites.
It really wouldn't have mattered what choice we actually made here, because he can't hear us anyways. So sad. So sad. Wait, so this is still stuff from Atalanta sleeping in this cave? Ah, interesting. Or, well, maybe from them actually living here as a family for a while, and then only Atalanta. And then it was taken over by these satyrs. Probably, maybe. What awaits me now if I go out here? Oh, is there actually something else to those Herms that I couldn't see before? Can I even talk with them? Well, can I even...
There are stories all around you, even in dark, secluded places. Share your stories. Mark the places where they were born. No greater gift can you give to one another.
And now we deactivated it and don't have to do it again. Okay. Let's see what awaits us outside. I'm pretty sure it is another Hypnasia fighter. Okay. Yes, colors.
Chop their arms off and make a saddle. Put a beak in the mouth.
Ride one back to Arcadia.
Okay. What do I see here? What is this supposed to be? Oh, something is clearly here. How are you? Lysander's body.
Here, Jason. My father died here.
How do you know?
I just do. It's strange. I've been by this place 1,000 times. But after you spoke with my father's spirit, it's as if I can sense him. I know he's here, Jason. Please, speak the rites.
Let the gods be witness to these last rites.
Addressing Ares for a black tongue? Well, he died fighting, so...
Hear me, stout-hearted Ares. Here is Lysander, husband of Pelagia. Let this man's virtue be a beacon for us who still live.
He was a brave man, husband and a father, a redeemed man. I'm not so sure if he really redeemed himself. He just fell in love with one of them and then turned away from the murderers. He was definitely a brave man for going his own way. I mean, this one doesn't really matter, so... A cunning protector. Oh hey, Broskull, you're online, nice. I have to deactivate the pop-ups for my stream sometimes. But yeah, he was a brave man. That is probably the closest to what I can say. He turned away from Hecate, from the Black Tongues, and tried to save wife and kid. And he died fighting in the end, so...
Lysander was a man of valor, a warrior, who risked the wrath of the Black Tongues to save the woman he loved. Lysander died trying to protect his family. May we all show such valor in the battles we are to wage. Lysander, find now your eternal place. Find now the fate you deserve. You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit.
What? Who are you?
Lysander, I am Jason, and this is...
Father! It's Atalanta.
Atalanta. My daughter. Are you well?
Yes, Father.
Listen, child. It is difficult for you to see clearly. Your mother's spirit still binds me. Go, daughter, and release her, so that together we may at last find peace.
Father, I will find her. I promise.
Beautiful Atalanta.
Oh. Assassin's Theologist. I'm not quite sure how we actually freed him without freeing his wife together with him. Maybe he was okay with Atalanta surviving. Which way was this one? It's confusing, it all looks the same. Well, that's the point that they were going for, but hey, still. Okay, let's see. Do I actually have... Oh, the cliffs. Maybe it is the cliffs outside of the village and not this one. Okay, let's go back to the village then. We do have some things to talk about here. Hello, Xur. Yeah, talking with the Herm wouldn't do anything right now. The frame rate is good enough. I do feel that there's another fight coming up. And why am I on the spear right now? Also, why does it take so long? Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god. You actually almost got rid of one. Okay, come here. You are stunned. You are dead. Okay. Yeah, sorry to kill them through here. My Argonaut friends are much too strong already. Okay, let's try for god power. Which one do we have? Going here. Okay. So this should... Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. They are freaking out. Wait, give me more enemies while the ability is still on. God damn it. Shit. Okay. At least we break through those shields really quickly. I mean the... Okay. Back to this. Now, is there more enemies? Yes. Ah, damn it. I'm not fully stacked up on this, so I can't actually... Yes, no, no, no. Okay, not enough. Not enough. Okay, now I could. But now the fight is actually almost over, so... The
Here is where the Nisiros fought the Sabers in a great battle. For 3 days we fought, every centaur who could hold a spear.
I know, but Right, there's a gate here. But yeah, those bloody fields or those bloody plains. I actually do know about it, but we are almost finishing them off too quickly. Also, I do have the feeling that Atalanta actually has the second highest power apart from Hercules. She seems to be even better than Achilles. Maybe because this actually has the most in this island, it has the most impact. What Argonauts you have? Okay, this time I can actually activate it. Oh, so this and those are the cliffs. So let's activate it this time. Hello. Whoosh. Okay. Yeah, run. That is all I can tell you. Oh my god. Wait, did I actually kill them in one hit? No. Nope, you're getting back up. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Veteran. Killed 250 foes. Nice. Can I break those shields with? Yeah, 2 hits. Let's test one out. That's one. Oh, this is the silver armor. Okay. So this is basically the ability that Phaeton had in Kithra. Can I please? Oh, you're already dead. You have been pierced by arrows. I'm very sorry, boy. No, wait, we are just standing on top of him. Yeah, sometimes sometimes the mechanics of the game actually freak out. But yeah, we are plenty strong. We are plenty strong. So let's get extra power-ups if we can. Pelagius Spartacus will get it to lag again.
My mother's final resting place.
Don't worry, I see the lag as well.
Speak the rites.
As you say. Let the gods be witness to these last rites.
For her we actually speak to Apollo, because she was the oracle of Apollo, the oracle of Delphi beforehand. So let's speak with Apollo or address Apollo.
Hear me! Brilliant Apollo, I speak to you of Pelagia, wife of Lysander, and your own oracle. Let this woman's virtue be a beacon for us who still live.
A gifted seer, a wife and mother, a free spirit. I don't think he will actually appreciate it. Apollo was not the one that really appreciated free spirit the most. Apollo was also the one that actually got Artemis to kill Orion, which was the man that came closest to actually having her fall in love and breaking her vows of virginity. That was an unfortunate story. The one that, like, there are different stories that they killed each other or that she killed him while hunting, but there is another story that actually says that Apollo was actually just not okay with seeing it and wanted Orion dead. And Orion was a good hunter as well. But at one day Orion was swimming in a lake, and Apollo actually lured his sister Artemis to come to the lake, but at a far distance where she couldn't make out what was swimming there, and he actually either mocked her into it, or he wanted to have a contest between them to see who was the better hunter, because Orion was a skilled hunter. That is how he actually found his way into Artemis' heart in the first place. And basically Apollo told her, you will definitely be the better hunter if you manage to kill this whatever is swimming in that lake there, far away, like even outside of what the eye can actually make out what it is. And yes, she actually took that challenge. Like I said, this is the story that makes the most sense for me, but it paints Apollo as a murderer basically. And she actually was with the bow that she was gifted, she was the best huntress. She would basically never miss, and so the arrow that she fired found her way into the head of what she actually was shooting, which then once they actually went to the body that was floating lifeless in the lake and painting it red, was Orion that she shot in the head. And so she killed her own lover, or basically the one that was closest to her, just because Apollo didn't like to see Orion actually getting close to his sister. I'm not sure if I should go for it here, if I go with free spirit, since we are addressing Apollo. But let's do it anyways, because I do like to. A gifted seer would probably be closest to this, to honoring Apollo with it, or to take something that Apollo would appreciate. Because apparently, from what we heard from Pan before, she was actually a gifted seer, even amongst the other oracles. But I'd say a free spirit.
Pelagia was a woman who made her own choices and lived by them. They say an oracle is forbidden to love, but Pelagia found a love so strong she could not deny it. May we all be as true to ourselves as she. Pelagia, wife of Lysander, find now your eternal place.
His eyes
Find
changed.
now the fate
That is a
you deserve.
nice touch.
You are released from this mortal tether.
They're not looking just weird.
May unyielding Hades
They actually
have mercy
changed
on your
because
spirit.
of the because of the fruit of Hermes that he tasted.
Pelagia, I am Jason. There's someone you should meet.
You're my...
Atalanta. My beautiful Atalanta. My love.
No, so he didn't actually.
Pelagia.
The Sander. We're free at last.
Let's ask about Alcime's prophecy.
Pelagia, the prophecy you once gave to King Lycomedes. It involved my wife, Alcime. Do you remember?
A daughter with the blood of Ares. By her life, the Dark Titan is undone. By her death, the Raven is released. Her warden holds her fate. Lycomedes thought he was his daughter's warden, but it is you of whom the prophecy speaks, traveler. Know this, warden. You still hold your love's fate in your hands. It all depends on you.
Hermes told us the spirits on Saria know of a great evil on this island.
Indeed, we know who controls the beast.
One of your own, Atalanta. A traitor.
A centaur? One of the Nisiros? Who?
Since they arrived, we've watched as the centaurs hunted the manticores to extinction.
But they didn't kill them all. One of the centaurs found the broodmother. In secret, he tamed it.
Hypnage? Tamed?
With dark sorcery, this centaur then changed the broodmother into the beast that now preys upon the tribe.
Nessus. You speak of Nessus.
Oh.
Yes, daughter.
As I have told
That
you.
is his name.
This can't be.
He controls the beast, commands it, and he's trying to breed more.
We must go back. We must warn the village.
Our time here is at an end, daughter.
Know that you always have our love.
Mother. Father. I never thought I'd see you again. Every day I have thought of you. Every day I have missed you. I have a new tribe now, but I will carry you always in my heart. Father, Mother, find your way to Elysium.
The head vanishes first.
Jason, no matter what happens, I'll never forget this gift. One last moment with my family. Back in the village, I keep my father's spear. I want you to have it.
That's the one we
As
saw.
for Nessus, I'm going to tear out his heart.
Oracle's Geologist. Reunited Atalanta with her parents. It's a nice little touch with those flowers. And I would like to make a screenshot of this. Okay, so those are the cliffs. Oh, this is a silent moment. I actually like this. Actually, since I play this for myself anyways, nobody is on, I might just as well enjoy the moment instead of trying to talk. Trying to be entertaining. This is actually a nice touch, although it is, like I said, the textures are not so brilliant in this game, so it is just, it's not really outlining the flowers by themselves, but just an effect on top of it. But still, I do like it. I do like the colors, that it is so bright. Looks a little bit like, or you have a stern look on yourself now. Or maybe the eyes were fucked up, because right now I'm not really seeing. From this angle it does look changed. But what are you doing even? Are you an owl now? From this? I mean, he does have a very, very... He looks like he's staring down your soul. But yeah, it like the interested people in this community even show into this game, or in this game. It shows why games about mythology just don't work, because people are not interested in it. Like quick killing and quick fun mechanics, that is just more like people don't like to listen to stories really. It's not interesting to most, which is a shame for the upcoming generation, because well, what are we without good stories? If our only stories, it is basically like if you are in a train or a bus or whatever, and listen to what the youngsters are talking about. It is all just about how they got drunk on that night and who they fucked that time. They are all losing the ability to actually tell a good story, to actually give some context. Sometimes they are losing the ability of speech. I do have to actually take Heiken's word here and transform it to well, it is actually all of the languages that just our language has changed, and they are dumbed down very much. Centaur God.
Careful out there. May Hermes.
Why can I talk with you now and not before, I wonder? Okay, so with whom should we talk first? There's a lot of talking that needs to be done, and oh, he is gone. That is very convenient. All his beasts are still there. There's not a shrine either. But yeah, it shows why games about mythology of any kind, like Asura's Wrath, which was trying to... Oh, we can get the spear now. Which was trying to give some form of Chinese mythology and make it as action-packed as could be. It has some kind of people that liked it, some kind of following, but it is not an active game. Like it is all the Greek mythology games. They are all one-offs. I do not know of any series that actually had mythology and just kept on doing it. Like any kind of franchise that had mythology and made then like 3 parts of it already, and hey, maybe there's a 4th part. Like the closest to it is basically God of War, and God of War is by the myths of it, shit. Yeah, shit. Utter bullshit. Like God of War is absolute crap when it comes to like, yes, it is. It has the settings and it has the monsters and such, but there's not even a story to be told really. Like, yeah, he goes to the underworld and yeah, he somehow has some kind of psychological struggles with it, and yeah, he wants that revenge, and yeah, Kratos was actually a figure that was thrown into Tartarus, or into Hades at least. but by itself it doesn't take anything really and transforms any of the myths or tries to teach you any of the stories really. It's just it takes the setting and then after that it's just blood and gore and violence, fighting mechanics. So yeah, from the actual story standpoint, God of War is absolute crap. There's really no way around it. It is kind of sad, like, and it is not so much that you really can learn so much out of Greek mythology, really, that I can say, oh, that is absolutely valuable for everyone to know. Nah, but they're nice stories still, and I would wish that at least the setting would actually somehow come into popularity, because you can actually transform all of that into very nice things. Those if you actually have an understanding like the actual developers of this game clearly had, and then transform it to like, hey, there's spirits on this island, and Hermes was actually the spirit seer, or saw the spirits and guided them, and hey, yeah, there's this apple, and now you can see the spirits, and now this is your quest line, and then actually making you appreciate the context and find little informations for it, like the Athena temple on Mycenae, with the troubles that Athena and Ares had, and appreciate that a little bit. Also, Greek mythology actually has a lot of morals and ethics that it wants to say or tell about, and not so much wisdom, but you can still get something out of those stories. And if it is just some general idea of hey, how can a story manipulate things? How can you actually interpret a story? Those are nice little things to actually appreciate, which would be nice. But it's just wait, Akalda? Wait, is my phone chat not working? Because my phone chat is not actually showing me anything. So yeah, good thing that I skipped out of it. Let me try to reconnect my phone chat then. Apparently it didn't want to connect anymore. Hey Akalda, how are you doing? How is it going, man? Oh, I'm just rambling a little bit because we had such a silent moment, and I actually wanted to ramble a little bit and take the moment to actually... Man, that's unfortunate. I'm very sorry. Also, I do still have lagged frames, so... Nice. Shit. I'm very sorry that I missed it. Let me just stay in here as long as it takes my phone chat to reconnect, hopefully. Fuck you. Shitty setup. I'm very sorry. I am very sorry. Can you hurry this up? Yeah. Also, who is Morningstark? Because that channel or that user has been sitting in my channel since yesterday or 2 days ago, and I don't know who that actually is. I would guess another bot if it has been sitting around in here for that long. Ah, man. Ah, jeez. Oh boy. But yeah, also I really took out the time today to actually advertise and spam my channel on the different Discords, and it really doesn't do anything. Like, spamming your shit on the Discords is just like, I have to keep on spamming it in the hopes that, hey, at some point someone is gonna come across, but it is not like people are actively searching for other streamers. Well, what's away? Who are you talking about? I'm not really talking. Hey, Tipo is hosting me. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. Well, hello, Tipo. Hello, people that are coming from the channel. Gosh darn, that I didn't expect at all. Especially because my phone chat is fucked up. God damn it. I'm very sorry. I have to do it from here because I'm not actually seeing it on my phone. My phone is still trying to reconnect. Yay! Hey, how is it going, people? How are you doing? We are playing Rise of the Argonauts, or are trying to play it. If this would actually work, because I already missed hey Kissy. Hey, how is it going, man? I'm very sorry. I'm gonna go back into this game right away once I can actually get my shitty phone chat to connect to that I actually can play the game and see what is going on. How was your stream, Tipo? How are you doing? I didn't expect this. I was just rambling about that today. I really got it out of me to actually advertise my channel in other Discords, and I'm so drunk. I'm dying, so I need to go and lay down. Don't worry, man. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much for bringing people over. We are gonna go into the game right away, please. Ugh, fuck it. I'm just gonna play, and whenever my phone chat decides to actually reconnect, I'm just gonna. If you write anything, I'll just skip out of the game constantly, tabbing out of the game at least, and read your messages like that if my phone chat is not reconnecting. But enjoy what you see if you can. I hope you can have a good time anyways, even though it is a shitfest.
I said I wanted to give you something of my father's. There, on the mantle. His spear. Take it.
But...
Kichita! I've already made up my mind. I'll never use that thing. Seems almost a dishonor to have it lie around unused. So take it already.
As you will. I'm honored, Atalanta.
We are staring at text boxes again. Okay, so we had the gold iron pike from Yolkos, which was all spear attacks have a large increase in armor damage. And Redemption is the one that Alcimi's father had wielded. This spear slowly absorbs the health of enemies it kills. When filled, it heals Jason and unleashes the Apollo power Brilliance. That is really nice. So this is I'm gonna equip this. Oh, nice. That is actually looking really good. Like I'm never gonna use it because we are using full mace power. But this is actually looking really nice, and it combines it really well. Oh man, what did you do? You're cute and I wanna hug you, but bye. Sorry about this, Tipo. Thank you again so much. I hope you're not actually getting sick. Hope you have a great night still. And yeah, thank you so much for the host. I'm very sorry I can't provide anything better. Although it does seem like the only one that followed was Kissy anyways, so I'm probably not disappointing too many people. But yeah, we were just in a moment that we actually... God damn it, my phone chat is really not connecting at all. It is not doing anything. I'll just go back into the app so that I can see if any one of you writes anything, so that I don't constantly have to skip out of the game. Fucking hell, Germany has the shittiest service of of the European countries. You can really say it. I ordered the cable for the second monitor 3 times, and 3 times it did not arrive. That is what Germany's service actually is about. It is really horrible. And so now I've used my my phone wird wieder hergestellt. Oh yeah, you lost it. You lost it. I know you lost it. I know now. Fuck you. I've taken all the phone data that I had free for the month, and now it is slow as fuck. So at least the chat is sometimes working. God damn it. Well, what we actually were on about in this. Oh, I have 10 viewers now. Shit. Hello, people. It took me 2 months to get my DSL in Berlin. Yes, Deutsche Servicewüste. That is what we are calling it. It is infuriating how slow it is working sometimes. It is also infuriating how slow this phone actually is going. Stuck on mobile even for computer for those 2 months. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yes, it is for me the same. Like I said, I ordered it 3 times, the adapter cable that I need from my HDMI USB from my laptop to actually connect to the VEC monitor on the... Oh, now it seems to be connected. So if you write something else, it should actually pop up on my phone. And thank you so much for actually speaking up and talking. I was just going back into a mood like nobody is actually showing up in chat. Like I actually brought myself to actually advertise my channel today, which I normally am not doing because of all the lag, because of how shitty my stream sometimes is, and I really brought myself to actually advertise it today, and it is again that nobody is showing up, man. That is so sad. There's great stories in this game, and I was just going on about that this game actually gets it right, mixing the actual Greek myths, the mythology, with the narrative of its own game that it wants to go with, and it gets a good balance here.
The council should have been consulted before you let those strangers leave this village like us.
Hello?
Atalanta, what is it?
It's Nessus. It's been Nessus all along. He controls Hypnage. He tamed her.
Oh. Sorry,
this jest is in poor taste, Atalanta.
She speaks the truth.
Who are you to say so? Deranged ramblings of an outsider. He spews lies to tear us apart. You can't take this seriously like us.
I like his ears going up and down.
Do you have proof? I have only my word.
Oh, so his eyes actually changed.
There can be no challenge.
That is nice.
Then I'll kill him where he stands. He's a murderer. I will make him suffer.
Show your proof or close your mouth. I am an elder of this tribe. You may pretend to be one of us. This crippled fool may even indulge you, but you will never be Nisiro's girl.
So help me, I will pierce your lying tongue and pin it to your skull!
You prove my point. No Nisiros would kill another outside the law. Let loose your arrow. You'll be outcast forever and erased from the memory of this tribe.
Atalanta, this is not our way.
Oh. So, what do you guys think? Okay, so for you guys that arrived now to this channel, first of all, lags. I know it is laggy. I can't do anything about it. I'm streaming from a laptop. Unfortunate. Also, the game is unoptimized as hell. Story recap. We are in the village of Saria, or on the island of Saria, looking for one of Hermes' descendants. Because we need his blood to actually find a path to the underworld. And this is a tribe of centaurs, which apparently in this game are aligned with Hermes. And this is Atalanta. The other one is Jason. Jason, the Argonaut. And so it makes sense. Atalanta. The other guy that is right now outside of the view is Heracles. Both of those is a little bit janky. For some, like there are some interpretations of the story where they have been part of the Argonauts. There are some where they haven't been. But I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna take this as okay. For this game, it makes sense in the narrative, so I'm very much okay with it that they actually want to build up their own story. And Atalanta actually lost her parents, Lysander and Pelagia. Pelagia, the former oracle of Delphi, and Pelander and what did I say? What was his name? Lysander, one of the Black Tongues, one of the prayers to Hecate, the Titan goddess, that is living in the she is actually a normal goddess, but she was a child to two Titans, which is the bad one in this game. The Black Tongues is a group of assassins that actually killed our wife, and that is our mission in this. We are playing as Jason, and with the Argonauts, with the help of his Argonauts, we are trying to find the Golden Fleece to bring our wife back from the dead after the Black Tongues got her. That's why we need the blood and get to the underworld, because apparently the Black Tongues, with the help of Hecate, got the Golden Fleece to the underworld, and as you know, no mortal can cross the river into the underworld without giving a worthy sacrifice. So Atalanta actually found out that her parents were killed, and this tribe of centaurs that took her in was now basically slaughtered by Nessus, the one that she's pointing the arrow to his head right now. Nessus tamed a beast called Hypnage, and is apparently a prayer to the Black Tongues as well, and made with the dark magic of Hecate that was granted to him, made Hypnage a super beast that strikes fear into the centaurs, because it is the perfect killer in the jungle. So yes, Nessus, the beast tamer of this village, actually betrayed them. That is what we found out through what the spirits told us, that Jason can see right now with the power of Hermes, which was a really nice touch to what I can judge. Let me just see if my phone chat actually disconnected again. Nope, I'm good now. Yeah, tell me what you want. What you want as an option here. I have no kind of preference here, really. We can align, taking those choices. We have 4 guardian gods that are helping us on our journey. We have Ares, Hermes, Apollo, and Athena. And going by those choices will actually basically honor the gods, those specific gods, by taking or by acting in their will, in their favor. I'm actually siding most with Ares, even though it seems like a douche, and he was not liked by the rest of the Pantheon. But the mace actually is a really great weapon in this game, which I found out. So we actually went for that. Not quite sure. I would actually like to see killing him. If she would actually do it. Well, she wouldn't, so she would not do it, I'm pretty sure. She'll regret it. I mean, listening to Lycus is not too much of that concern. We'll find proof is very much aligning with Athena, the one that actually is so high on her justice. and being the rightful and lawful one. But she'll regret it is more of the empathetic way that Apollo gives us, which is the second most choices that I've been going with. Though I do want to see if I say kill him. She'll regret it.
Atalanta, don't do it. Don't be like him. He's a murderer. You're not.
An arrow through the eye would be too good for you, Six-Hoof. I will undo you, Nessus. We will find the proof we need. When I've disgraced you, then, and only then, will I pierce your black heart.
This human goes too far like us. The others will hear of this outrage.
Lycus, you believe me, don't you?
Of course. But proof is needed.
Damn, they are giant.
Something to link Nessus to the beast. Think, my daughter. Where does your heart tell you Hypnage lives?
I've always thought she must live near where the satyrs leave their sacrifices. But I found nothing.
Things are different now. With Hermes' sight, I
That
can
is
see
why his
tracks
eye-
that no one else can.
Eyes are fucked up.
Then start your search there. I believe in you.
Very subtle, very subtle. Yeah, like I said, sorry for any lags. Absolutely, I'm seeing lags as well in my gameplay because this game is unoptimized as shit. But we are basically Holmes. Yeah, his eyesight is weird because he ate a fruit of Hermes that allows him to have Hermes vision for a certain amount of time. Yeah. Okay, all the people are gone again. Well, I still don't know who Moni Stark is. Akada, I meant Moni Stark before. That is another statistic bot. I feel like. I have a feeling that because it has been sitting in my channel for 2 days now. Okay, you're still here. Okay, well then. Well, it's kind of like yesterday I actually got my 100th follower on the channel, and I mean, what should I say? I have 100 followers, which is nice for your ego. Hey, I have 100 followers. Hey, I actually have something going on in my stream, and I do sometimes have people talking. But now I basically had for the whole stream I had nobody to talk to really, which is kind of like when you have 100 followers, you would actually wish that at some point people would check in with you. And like I said, today was one of those rare times that I actually did advertise my stream somewhere, because I always am insecure about shit, and it does still feel bad when nobody's checking you out. Like they give you a follow, and then they just show no interest in what you're doing. It's kind of, of course I understand it, and of course, like I said, I don't think that I'm a good streamer. I don't think that I'm having a good stream going. I can't blame them. There's 1,000 better things that they can do, but it's still like if they say constantly, oh yeah, you're so nice, and oh yeah, I want to be back if I can, and then you have 100 followers and there is nobody coming back. It's but yeah, Tipo hosting me is absolutely amazing. Like I did not expect it at all, because I have been in Tipo's stream maybe 4 times or so. That is actually really, really nice. And yeah, thank you for actually talking. That is all I can say. Like Of course, I have to be okay with talking to myself and such things, but it is early into streaming as well. It's super hard to just sit and play and talk to yourself. It makes it a better streaming experience if you have people to talk with. If you don't just have your own stories and what the game gives you to play off of, but also actually talking with other people. It is just nice. It's just making the stream a better experience. Whatever. It's really, I have to be okay with it. I have to build up my own community, and it's just. But yeah.
What's this you're saying? You slander my Arche in front of everyone?
Arche
in
is
front of Lycus?
Nessus is his father.
It's true, Chromis. I'm sorry, but your father is to blame.
I should kill you right now! How dare you!
She speaks the truth.
Who gives a damn what you have to say? But you, Atalanta, I thought you were one of us.
I am, and I'll prove it.
I hope you die out there, human.
No.
You and your friends. Just
bullied.
like your parents.
Oh, that's a low blow, dude. That's, oh my god, that's not okay. Well, I can kind of understand him. But I actually wanted to say, oh yeah, by the way, if you have any questions about Greek mythology, if you see anything that sparks your interest, ask away, because that is basically what I've been advertising today and what I've been trying to do. Yeah, I can understand him. Nessus, the one that we actually are accusing of betraying the village, is his Arche, his father, or at least the one that brought him up. So I can kind of understand it, especially because we are speaking without proof, at least to them. Yes, I have viewers. Wow. Because I got hosted by Tipo, which is another streamer that actually streams Dead by Daylight and Monster Hunter World. Didn't he stream Ni no Kuni as well? I'm not sure. What was the last game he streamed before he hosted me? Oh yeah, and Gedios, your son is dead. Your son was actually ripped in half, and his upper body was eaten. I'm very sorry about that. He'll not take that well. Yeah, but I'm actually not sure how I should call you. Kissimyok. If you have any questions about the myths or anything that you see in the game, I will try to answer it as much as I can. I got free sub on another channel just now. Nice. He was going to stream more Jackbox, but not enough participants. Okay. Oh well. Ah damn, that sucks. That sucks. So he got drunk instead. That is also good. But yeah. Yeah, it is Swedish. It is Kissimjök. Said just like in German. Oh. Oh, that is why you probably were living in Germany for a while. So he went to Dead by Daylight and then got drunk. Well, it's not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice when you're frustrated. Well, like I said, I want to actually this is not an educational channel, but absolutely, if you have any questions about it, I'll answer them as best as I can, or as well as I can. To find username in German or English, I would think so.
What news of Phalion did you find him?
Oh, Jesus, that's a long journey. So you came here for work? I would guess so. Well, that's interesting. Atalanta, what news of Phalion? He had last rites. That is probably the most important thing. Like, he's dead. poor Gilius is not really what I want to give him. So Gilius is the scribe of the village, and his son was killed by Hednarsha, the beast that is plaguing the surroundings. So
Phalion now walks with Hermes on his path to the underworld. He was given last rites.
I thank you for that. I feared for his life, but an even greater fear was that his spirit would be lost forever.
Will you leave with the others now, Gilios?
No, I will stay. My son has given everything for the Nisiros. How could I leave it behind now? I will compose my son's history and add it to our lore, so all will remember the sacrifice he made for Savia.
Told Gilius of Phalian's death. Yeah, I understand that. Ah, man. 20 years studying to be German. So I could actually talk with you in German right now, I would guess. You actually do understand it really well then. Ah, it took a sharp right turn. Here we are. So maybe in 5 to 10 years turned into maybe now is a good time. So, are you working now? Have you found something? Oh, have you healed? He was high on mushrooms before, so he actually was kind of funny to talk to. Wait, can I?
You're back.
Camera work
Tell
in
me
this.
You found some more left caps somewhere.
Tricky.
We're completely out.
Atalanta spotted some.
Bless those sharp eyes, Wixie.
Make them last, Panta. The satyrs have picked the jungle nearly clean.
This will help a great deal. I thank you all.
One thing before we leave. What do you think of the punishment of Callus, Pantaleon?
Oh.
A vile, outdated custom. A relic we took with us from our homeland of Arcadia. Those who cling to the tradition won't even say Callus's name, but I'm too busy to worry about such nonsense.
Thank you for your time, Pantaleon.
Colors is something... Helios. Completed Helios. Oh. So this game is actually trying to teach you something in some parts, and we have a stars map that is actually giving details. We have the centaur here, but we have actually Helios, the searing brilliance. Helios was more of an embodiment. Helios was a titan, he was more of an embodiment of the sun, while Pygmalion, the voice of Apollo, Apollo had the golden chariot with the 4 Pegasi that dragged the sun across the firmament or across the horizon to have the day rise up. But we have... Huh. So it gave me the option of Helios. Passionate? What are you? Caring. Found left caps for the healer Pantaleon. But we have not finished it up yet. Interesting. I'm a little bit over the text, so just as an example, this game is actually trying to teach you something with those star pictures, which I find really nice. Although it is taking its own turns with the narrative that it wants to tell. But yeah, Helios, the searing brilliance. Helios, the sun, is an aspect of Apollo that signifies the virtues of knowledge, reason, and nobility. Helios also represents the strength of Apollo, the strength both to heal and destroy, for as the sun brings life to all living things, it can also wither and consume. All followers of Apollo lift their prayers to Helios, asking to share in the searing brilliance of the sun god. But just lost my position. Working in format. Okay. So it's not hard to find a position here in Berlin. Yeah, I understand that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm still sorry to hear that. even if you hopefully find something else rather quickly, but I'm in between jobs right now as well, so sometimes it is hard. It is not that Germany is such a good place to... Maybe better than others, but yeah, this is all we actually unlocked already while we were going through the game, which I find interesting. It is nice that a game actually tries to teach you something once in a while.
Atalanta, go get Panta some more left caps. I ate them all. Ito me po kitaka.
He is still high on shrooms.
Pantaleon? How many caps did you give him?
3. He got his skull bashed by a satyr sling.
3? He'll be flying for days. We'd best leave him be. Given the state he's in, there's no telling what he'll say.
Ah, damn. Well, we are venturing out alone anyways. The camera is yeah, sometimes taking issues. But yeah, colors. This one. This little boy here. This guy here. This is colors, which has been hanged and basically tortured and left to rot up there. And we have actually found his spirit. Apparently he killed 4 of the centaurs. I'm not sure if he was a black tongue or not. By the markings he had on him, he might as well be a black tongue. But yeah, we found his spirit that has obviously not been given the last rites to. And I would guess we need to actually speak the last rites to his remains. So that is interesting. They can be kind of barbaric. Are you done yet? You don't look like you're ever gonna get finished here. Well, don't make such shallow cuts.
You made it back. That's a relief. How can I help you?
Colors.
Croesus, what are your thoughts on that body that hangs in the village?
Well, I'll only say this. Not everyone supports the law that allows Agrios to keep that body there. I know Agrios is within his rights, but there are other centaurs who lost loved ones to that bastard. I'd say he delivered what justice was his to give. Now he denies the gods the judgment that is their due.
That's a sore subject, Jason. Don't press it.
No, but I wanna press it. I already found it out. Okay. I know who we need to talk to here. I am pretty sure. Well, I guess him. I don't want to press the matter, like really some of them have very strong opinions, but I do get something out of it, I would guess.
You have Hermes' fortune to thank for your return, but I would not gamble further with your luck.
How do you feel about that body that hangs up there?
How do I feel? I feel pretty damn good about it. The only thing I worry about is whether or not Hades could make that bastard suffer more than he does now. An eternity as a lost spirit left to rot, or an eternity in the black lands of Tartarus. Tough choice, is it not? Now, why don't you mind your own business?
Fine. Yeah, look at that ass. Wait, look. Yeah, look at the camera in this sometimes is a little bit weird. Hello, Heracles. Why couldn't it have locked on to Atalanta's ass? That would have been so much better for my viewers. Yeah, let's talk to Bisa. I feel like he has the most reason to actually...
Back again, are you?
Yes, and I want to know about the hanging body.
That man who hangs in your village. Tell me, what was his crime?
That is no man. That is a piece of offal, no longer fit to feed the crows. If you claim him as one of your kind, know this. He murdered 4 of my people.
And he was very proud of it.
Now his remains serve as a warning. Take the life of an Nisiros, and your spirit will be bound here forever.
Was his name Callus?
I believe that rotting husk was once called by that name.
So yes, he really doesn't.
I must give that
Shiny
man
Fox.
last rites.
How is it going?
Never! The
How are you
spirit
doing
of that
tonight?
black heart will stay on Saria until the end of time.
Shiny raid. Yay! Damn it. I actually forgot to make a shoutout command for you last time. Damn it. I made one for me. No, have I actually... Wait, have I missed this? You gotta look it up if I've actually made one. If not, I have actually wait, commands. Damn it, phone chat, why are you not working for me? My phone chat is. This is a chaos for me right now. But next time you're definitely gonna get one. God damn it. Thank you so much for the host. And surprise motherfucker is well timed for this conversation. Yes, that's not why we're here. We're here for you. Oh, well, yeah. I had a really what should I call it? Like, I have made it to 100 followers, and now for the last 2 streams, I was basically streaming for myself. Like, Lucas was here, Akaldar was for a little bit here, but Akaldar is my mod, so it doesn't really count. And nobody else showed up. And I actually brought myself to advertise today my channel. That is, I'm really feeling somehow bad about this. Like, it's with my natural low self-esteem. But I know that this is not a good stream. Like, you will experience lag in this constantly, not just from the game itself, because it is not in any way optimized for a computer. It was made in the console area, but also because my internet, and my laptop restrictions actually do not work well with it. So yes, I'm sorry for any lag that you actually experience. There's times when they're by themselves. Yeah, I know, but I mean, yeah, it's whatever. It's, well, I can't actually change anything about it other than me getting more entertaining and actually being a better streamer and a better person. So that is what I have to be, to actually have people come back into the chat. And hey, you came back. So, and maybe I'll even get a follow of Kissy. Maybe. Who knows? That would I would appreciate it greatly. it's fine. I'm just goofing around, but yeah. Man. Like, I got actually hosted now with you 3 times by 3 different people, but none of the other people in the hosts actually spoke up. Like, you hosted and spoke up, pt4 hosted and spoke for himself, John hosted, didn't speak, and nobody of the others that actually came with the hosts actually said anything. Well, yeah, or rated even. So that is, and Kissy is the only one that actually spoke up and stayed with me for a little bit now, which I appreciate greatly. Like, he also understands it. Kissy apparently has also a stream, and yeah, he understands it just as well. Sometimes there are times when nobody is speaking up, but it's a little bit like hey, 3 people hosted me, and other than the ones that were actually hosting, and even those didn't actually speak up in chat at all, which is kind of weird. It's the German accent, and I'm a girl. Oh, Well, I could have actually probably guessed from the... Shamed another one into following me. I'm very sorry. She's a girl. Shiny Fox is also a girl, so at least that is what is my my main audience. I'm doing it for the girls, and Tipo, which I value as the girliest man I've ever met. No, but yeah. Thank you very much. That is not at all. I was just fooling around. Like it is. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually making me feel better. But like I said, I have made it to 100 followers, and nobody came in for the last 2 streams. So basically, I streamed the last like 9 hours, basically for myself, from all the people that followed me. That at least from the Tavern community in the last 2 days, which and today I actually advertised it, which I mean you could actually at least drop by and say hi and bye, like, you know, just the 5 minutes, because well, whatever, it is literally whatever. So yes, thank you. It actually is cheering me up, but it was not at all that I actually wanted to shame you into following me. We need to add that. I do actually have quotes, and it is regulars can actually quote. I haven't looked. If you have, I have regulars added at 4 hours into the channel. So if you want to make a quote, could be so many reasons why. Yes, absolutely. Like yeah. I know. Yeah, but still. Like, yes, I like personally, why am I not advertising my channel normally? Because I don't think I'm good enough, but I know there's so many other reasons for it, and it is absolutely okay. Like there are 1,000 different things that could be up, and there's another 1,000 things that people could do that are worth more than actually hanging out with me here. And I mean, I did have like 2 people showing up in chat, and now you are here, and Kissy is here, so I should not complain. I'm still like, this is, I'm still, I still today is actually the 1 month anniversary for my streams. It's no, actually it still is not. I started on the 26th of last month, on February. That is when I started with my first stream, which was also this game. And I see streamers with like 50,000 followers, and sometimes even they don't have many people. Well, for if you have so many people in the chat, and sometimes it is an issue that people don't write anything because they, for one, they don't think that they actually get seen anyways, because either the chat is going so fast that they don't feel valued if they are not shut out. Happy almost 1 month anniversary. Thank you very much. Yeah, for that I can't actually complain at all. Like in 1 month I actually made 101 little black spotted followers. with Kissy. Well, I didn't actually look it up. Probably someone else unfollowed me while I was streaming again. But yeah, I thank you very much that you are here. And as always, Shiny, you are actually here at a very good point, because for once you actually see me playing something that I'm knowledgeable in. So if you have any questions about anything that is going on in this game, I will try about Greek mythology mostly. I'll be happy to answer, because that is part of the goal, to teach me and to teach my viewers, get them interested in some things. So if you have any questions about any of those. He hurts his own tribe. So yeah, we are asking about colors, which is a spirit, and apparently he killed 4 of his kind, and now he hangs and rots and hasn't been given the last rites to, which is very important in Greek mythology, to give the people the last rites, because they want the eternal. Like it is one of the worst punishments that you can give to someone, to reject them the last rites, to actually go to the underworld. Yeah, and I'm sorry about any lags. Like I said, it is just with my setup and the game itself being unoptimized. He belongs in Tartarus. He spites Hermes. That is actually a very good thing to say. Like for my own choices, he belongs in Tartarus. That would be like, yeah, he's a killer. He killed out of spite. He killed out of basically racism. Like just because he hates centaurs, he thinks that they are an abnormality, so he killed them. But he also claims that they killed his wife and his tribe or his people. So he belongs in Tartarus. I don't know. He hurts his own tribe. I don't know exactly what he is referring to here. This is an Apollo aligned choice. Like I said, the different choices that we have here. This is we have 4 guardian gods. This is Ares, Apollo, Athena, and Hermes. Did I actually remember learning about Tartarus? It's where Tantalus was condemned. Tantalus was... Well, there was actually different versions of it, but you can very much go with Tantalus was condemned to it. Tantalus's punishment were lakes, fruit trees. Yes, yeah. Tantalus's punishment. I just wanted to get into it. And the water recedes when you try to drink, and the branches sway when he reaches. You have see that is what I want to actually get into. Wait, I'm just gonna read it again. It's a place with lakes and fruit trees, but the water recedes when you try to drink, and the branches sway when you reach for them. So you are forever hungry and thirsty. Exactly. He was punished by Zeus. Tantalus was actually trying to drink. Tantalus was not a good man at all. And when he was a son of Zeus, Tantalus actually was a very cruel man, but because he was aligned with Zeus, he was actually often invited to feasts on Olympus. And man, I wish I could tell those stories in a colorful language. That is something I want to get better with my streams, to actually understanding English, to talking English, to actually have this colorful language. Adverts for Get Trinket delivery. Perhaps this would be a good way to get my beer crates to my house. $200 beer. That is a meme on my channel. Should I get you? I have a Franziskaner in my refrigerator. If you want some, I can feed you. No, I wish I could tell those stories in a colorful way and be a bit better at understanding English, at reading English, at talking in the language. But yeah, I'll try it in my little stumbling about way. Tantalus actually tried on one of those occasions that he was invited to Olympus. He actually snuck out of the feast that they were having. And try to steal and drink some of the nectar that only the gods were allowed to drink, in the hopes that it would give him eternal life. And it did actually grant him eternal life. But of course the gods actually found out about it very, very quickly. And so this was Zeus's punishment to his own son, sending him to Tartarus in that lake and standing in the lake that was constantly having the water filled up basically to his chin. And whenever he tried to reach down or have it up to his mouth, the water would recede or just vanish when he gets it up to his mouth. And the branches that would actually constantly basically taunt him to eat his hunger away with delicious looking fruit that was hanging on those trees, they would always just be out of his reach again. That was his punishment, yes. Your English sounds perfect to me. I think you're a fine storyteller. No sprechen Sie Deutsch is all I know. And I probably spelled it wrong too. If you want to... Hey, Kissy! I have a lot of... Berliner. I'm Bavarian. Ich komme aus Bayern und bei uns, auch wenn's meinen Akzent nicht hergibt und mein Dialekt nicht hergibt, Berliner Bier ist nicht unbedingt meins, muss ich ganz ehrlich gestehen. Ich bin auch kein großer Biertrinker, also Oktoberfest ist bei mir, Löwenbräu kann ich nicht ausstehen, ist mir viel zu bitter. Von dem her... Boorish, yeah, boorish. Actually, OA. Kissy has just told the story actually from America and has been learning German for 20 years, about something like that, and has been living in Germany, in Berlin right now. So yes, ich spreche kein Deutsch is what you were trying to say. The version of Tantalus' story I know is even more creepy. He tried to feed his son to the gods at the feast. I'm not quite sure. I like that. I have not heard. I know of the story that you are talking about from another king in Greek mythology, which was Lycian. Lycian was actually trying to sacrifice his own son to Zeus. And Zeus was appalled by that kind of sacrifice, and actually in some stories he revived his son. In others he actually was kind of swayed to, wow, that is the commitment that you have to me. But then Lycian was actually turning crazy, basically, and had more and more of those sacrifices, and was having those was actually having people sacrificed cult-like to Zeus. And he would actually take people in. In Greek mythology, this is or in Greek culture of that time, it is a huge part of the culture that you shouldn't reject people that are knocking at your door. And he would actually take the travelers that were coming to the land, be very, very kind to them, give them a feast on the night that they were there, and when they were sleeping he would actually kill them and then sacrifice them to Zeus. And at some point, yeah, because he was making those sacrifices, at some point Zeus actually wanted to test the friendliness to visitors in Arcadia, it was, which Lycian actually was ruling over. And yes, he was also actually taken in very, very kindly. But some of the advisors to the king actually thought, hey, there's something off about this traveler. And Lycian would have nothing of it, but he actually wanted to then test it by having the god eat the flesh or eat human meat. And when Zeus actually found that out, that it was human meat that he was trying to be fed, and that this was also the plan of Lycian, that if it turned out, hey, it isn't a god, then I would kill him just like the others. Yeah, he was so appalled by it, by this perversion of the friendliness to travelers, that he transformed Lycian into the first werewolf to actually feast on the flesh of his own people. And yeah, Lycian and all of his kind, hospitality, yes, exactly, that's the word I was looking for. The first anchor in Germany is to München. That's actually cool, yeah? How did you like Bavaria? How did you like Munich? For me, Munich is too big a city, I do have to say. I studied in Munich at the Ludwig Maximilian University, but it was not my thing. And right now I'm actually still in Bavaria, but at another place. But yeah, that is the story about feeding flesh to the gods, human meat, that I've heard. It could absolutely be that there are different stories about Tantalus that I'm not aware of. So yeah, but hey, it's nice. You actually know your stuff. Like or well, you do know a lot about this. This is really nice. So yeah, but in this one, he spites Hermes is the go-to choice that I would go for, because he spites Hermes. Hermes is the spirit guide that actually he's the only one that actually has a free entrance and doesn't have to announce his presence in the underworld, and he actually guides those lost spirits to the underworld if they are given the rights, the last rights. And so he actually spites Hermes, the protector god of this island.
You bring shame unto Hermes, the god your tribe professes to worship. Hermes is the spirit guide, and you keep him from his duty. On his sacred island, no less.
You think you can convince me that I offend the god of spirits? I save him the trouble. No! There is no greater punishment among the Nisiros. That rotting thing has been utterly erased, as if it had never been.
His tribe suffers too. His vengeance is unjust. So, okay. I found it really nice. I would like to be in Bavaria still, but my husband speaks no German, so Berlin is much better. Yeah, I get it. But my first visit into Germany, I could not understand my internet boyfriend at all. I was so upset that maybe I did not speak German so good. But then his dad comes and I can understand him perfect. Wait, what is your husband then? Where does he come from? A German internet boyfriend was speaking. Oh, he's speaking Old Boyish? Oh, okay. Oh. So. Wait a minute. You're talking about two people here, boyfriend and husband, right? Two different people? As I interpret it. But yeah, I actually have to admit, I do understand most of my tongue, well, of the tongue of my people, but my husband is also from New Mexico. Okay, and here was... Okay. So you're both living... Yes, okay. Good. I actually understood it correctly. Okay, yes, I understand that. Speaking is sometimes... like, I personally, even if Shiny Fox is reassuring me that my English is actually good, and other people say that as well, if I watch back my words, I actually... like, listening to myself like this, I do think, hey, it's... I'm speaking perfect English, right? It's perfectly understandable. But when I listen back to my voice from outside my head, it's actually I have the thickest German accent in it. I can't stand it actually. But yeah, Boyish is there are some forms, and when it's really hardcore, even I have sometimes a hard time understanding what they want, because it is actually very much eine Nuschelsprache. So, oder man grummelt so vor sich hin. In irgendwas in die Richtung, würde ich sagen, ist Polish. It's a very German accent, but it's okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at it, but it's... I'm not quite sure how I can change it, because to me it sounds, like I said, in my head it sounds already fine, but ever when I listen back to my voice, I have a strong accent, and I'm not quite sure how to actually fix that, and I would hope that the more I get to speak in English, that the easier it actually becomes, because just listening to other people talking, there are some limits to it. Also, reading English for yourself in silence and actually reading out English also is a huge difference. difference. German accent. I'm thinking in German. So yeah, you have actually come very far if you think in the language. For me, it is sometimes the same in English actually. That I sometimes am quicker in thinking in English because I just have much more of a connection with a lot more English speaking people through YouTube, well, through the internet. My husband was so mad at me the month before I was going to Germany because it was all, you have an American accent, use it. Howdy there, partner. I think you're fine with me. Everyone has an accent. Even I have an accent, just a different accent. You have... the only accent that I can actually make out of you is that you have a very pronounced or very strong pronunciation in terms of book language. Like you really pronounce it well. When like I have no problems understanding the words you're speaking. You have absolutely no kind of what I said about the Bavarian dialect that we sometimes go. Like you have a very, very good pronunciation of the words. That is the only markant or only real feature that I can make out of your English. It's not so much an accent that I can tell out of it, although yeah, you probably have some color in it. But I'm not sure if I would even call it as much as an accent by itself. But for that I have too little knowledge of the language or of the different accents that you have, like the people I'm talking with. Also, it is sometimes when they are talking with me and knowing that I'm German, they do try to actually pronounce the words a little bit clearer to help me and use a little bit of an easier language sometimes, which I do appreciate. But yeah. I had a coworker who mumbled so much; it was so hard to understand. I sometimes have this, like my uncle actually told this a lot to me when I was a child. Yeah. Move your teeth, because I was actually having he was having trouble understanding me. Yeah, it's but then I come to people and they are mumbling and I'm all and they switch to English and I'm like I speak German. I just need to stop mumbling. Yes, I can understand. This looks like an Athena choice somehow. His vengeance is unjust, and Tartarus is worse. I would believe that. His tribe suffers too. Well, yeah, but exactly. If you are already thinking in the language, I would guess that you are understanding everything just perfectly fine. He dishonors Hermes. The reason why Jason right now has those weird that weird eye color is because he actually ate a fruit of Hermes that only blooms when Hermes is around, and he ate the fruit and gained the vision of Hermes, basically allowing him to see spirits. So let's see.
Hermes is displeased. By leaving Callus here, you've defiled his island.
Let Hermes think of Hermes. I will think of Nisiros. That thing stays where it is.
Okay. Okay, I really wonder, can I fuck this up now? What of Nisiros' spirits? Hades won't show mercy. Oh, let the tribe heal. Oh, so that is what they mean by having his clan suffer, because they lost 4 people, 2 colors, but now he is displaying Callus' body for everyone to constantly see and constantly see the murderer. even though it is punishment, still. I will think of Niceros. Okay, so that is actually then something I would say, okay, you are a hypocrite. You are actually not thinking of the... I fucking hate it when I do that. When I say think instead of think, when I don't get the th sound. I could slap myself for it. But yeah, okay, so this one I would say he's an unjust hypocrite. He doesn't think of his clan at all, of the other nice heroes that are suffering from the loss of their loved ones. He's displaying him and having his vengeance just for himself.
You and Callus are more alike than different. Is this the lesson you would teach? That evil should be met with evil?
The lesson is clear. Evil will be met with eternal suffering. That thing stays put.
Okay. Can I talk with you again?
What is it now?
About Callus.
You will never give last right. Never.
Oh.
The spirit of that black heart
Oh.
will stay on Saria until the end of time.
We actually found something to actually... if we fail this... Oh, that's nice. But we can actually make a choice, like you gain favor with the gods that you are aligning with in the dialogue choices. And since we can fail this, we can actually abuse this to actually gain all the favors from just going through this over and over again and failing it each time, and then getting a free choice here. I mean, it would take forever. that is one thing. So it's not a very good way to actually trick the game. But at least have us, if we can already do that, at least have us go through all the options to see how he reacts to it. That is something I'm interested. I'm always interested in this game. Actually, how do they react if I had taken a different choice here? Because sometimes it seems like some of those choices are not really sensible, or one of those goals does not fit really into the context. I'm not gaming the system, it is the rules. Hey, Lasagna!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well, wow, I actually did get hosted 4 times now. But my phone chat is just telling me it is hosts. I cannot make a difference on my phone chat if I'm getting hosted or rated. So I'm very sorry. But hey, everyone or Lasagna, welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's totally like it's the game telling me. Also, why am I not seeing that you have a mod sword in my channel? Not just a host. Okay, no worries. Have a good sleep, man. See, that is basically all I want from the tavern community. Actually, just because today nobody of the tavern community, well, the last 2 days, nobody of the tavern community really came by and said anything in chat. So basically 9 hours that I can go with nobody in that community actually saying anything, and that is like, you don't have to talk along with me, but just saying hi and bye, which I don't like to do with others, but sometimes you just don't have the time because there's so many great people, and I'm not trying to say anything about anything bad about the tavern community, but it would be good enough just because I don't have the second monitor set up, and if my stream gets screwed up, that I actually know, hey, something is not working, and there are people that actually like that are just saying hi and bye because they see, hey, I'm alone anyways in chat, and actually then I have the oh yeah, okay, so you do see it because I don't actually see it on his name. Interesting. Yeah, it's just my phone chat, like I said. But yeah, if such things happen, which is just like, why is that happening? Like, if people are actually here just to say hi and bye, at least I know, hey, somebody has looked at my stream and can tell me, hey, you are streaming a black screen, or like yesterday when I streamed 3 hours with a display error issue and did not notice it, and nobody stopped by to actually let me know. Which, yes, I do get it. I need to build the community for myself. Every streamer needs time. There's times when you have to chat with yourself, and that's absolutely fine. And I don't ask of anyone that they have to stay here, or I want to shame them, or none of this. But just that it's just, first of all, it is so much better. Like, I feel like it is better to stream when people are around and you have to actually, you know that you're talking to someone, and it's not just a game and your own head that you can play off of, but actually other people talking. But just the insurance that I have people that just come by and tell me, hey, your stream is fucked up, and just it as a heads up. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm not complaining. I need a person who can just tell you your audio is out of... Wait, is my audio out of balance? Well, yeah, but something like that. Yeah, hey, you're speaking and I can't hear you. Have you muted your mic or something like that? Absolutely. But yeah, this time let's actually go with another choice. So yeah, I do actually appreciate Lasagna. Just even though he's just lurking, or he has just put a host on his channel, I still do greatly appreciate it. Just stopping by and saying hi and bye. And this, I'm not asking of anyone to stay if they don't want to, or if they don't like me, they don't have to follow me, and they don't have to pretend even. Like, it is I'm very much constantly trying to be a truthful person. Like, hey, don't just do things to be nice. Like, be truthful, and I can take the truth of it. But yeah, this is not justice. He belongs to Tartarus. That was the second one that I wanted to actually.
Were Callus judged by Hades, he would be sent to Tartarus and face far worse. You do him a favor.
Tartarus? Who knows of Tartarus?
No.
I have not been there. Have you? I want him rotting where I can see him. No! There is no greater punishment among the Nisiros.
He ghosted some...
That rotting thing has been utterly erased, as if it had never been.
But yeah, is my audio screwed up?
Any of the tortured spirits in Tartarus would gladly trade their place for his. Sisyphus, Tantalus, Ixion, and his Wheel of Fire.
He's had many years as a spirit to think on what he has done. What if he's found remorse? Then Hades might show mercy. He deserves no mercy.
Okay. Okay, Hades won't show mercy. Hades has been a very just leader.
Agrios, I've spoken with the spirit of Callus. He hasn't changed. Still vengeful and bitter. Hades won't be merciful. And you and I couldn't begin to imagine his divine torments.
I can imagine quite a bit. In that case, do it.
No.
What?
Yep.
Cut him down. Do whatever you want with his wretched body.
Damn it,
I want Callus to experience this divine suffering you speak of.
Oh, damn it. I actually wanted to fail that. Damn it.
To these last rites.
I forgot. I got caught up in talking, and I actually didn't remember what I wanted to do. Oh, damn it. Yes. Crap, I'm too good. I'm too good a speaker. God damn it. But yeah, I normally I don't actually, not just for the stream quality itself, and then the games I'm streaming and such, that I can't actually advertise my channel, because I'm not okay with actually pressing my channel in other people's faces and trying to tell people, hey, watch my shit. So normally I don't advertise my channel, and I have to get better at that. But I do also have a certain broadcasting style and play style. Like, I want to get into all the little details, I want to get into game design, I want to get into story, story aspects, and I want to actually reflect on the things that are happening, and that I have a very, very slow play style, and I'm not mechanically good. So for a lot of people, I can't say, hey, you will enjoy this broadcast, because I am like this, and I'm doing this with basically every game when I can. I'm not using my hands to do anything but trying to speak, trying to actually help my minimal mimics, and that my dead fish mimics. So or facial expressions. So yeah, that is my broadcasting style. I can't actually advertise this to people and say, hey, you are gonna have fun with this. Although I would have great fun with it if I had more streamers that were actually into talking. But yeah, I need to get better at talking and playing the game. Sometimes I get caught up in things. Addressing Hermes would be interesting. What would he actually do with him? Addressing Athena would be the predictable option of, yeah, let a fair judgment be brought down upon him. Apollo, I don't know what he would say. But he would... Apollo is the merciful one in this one, which is not at all really what Apollo sometimes was. I said this about the story about Artemis and Orion, where Apollo was just literally, hey, no man is gonna make my sister fall in love with him, and no problem. I hope you get something good, shiny. Addressing Ares. Addressing Ares would be good. In the terms that Ares was actually someone that was very close with sending spirits from the battlefield to the underworld. There was even when Sisyphus actually chained Tantalus in the underworld, and so the god of death could not actually bring death to the ones on the battlefield. Ares was so infuriated by it that he actually went to the underworld himself and actually punished or got to drag Sisyphus in front of Hades to give Sisyphus the punishment, one of the worst ones, with his constant torture with the rock on the mountain hill. So yes, because Ares was so infuriated that the ones that he killed in the battle, or were killed in the battlefield, were not actually dying. But addressing Hermes is actually interesting. That is interesting me, because yes, Hermes has to actually guide now the spirit to the underworld. So let's see how he deals with a spirit that desecrated or killed people of his own tribe.
Hear me, swift-heeled Hermes. Mark now the life song of Calus, warrior of Arcadia. Let this man's vice be a lesson to us who still live.
He was a murderer, definitely. But he said that they also murdered his family. Was a liquid. He was a vigilant. I'm not quite sure if I can believe that, if I can believe his story, but in any case, he seems like a lagwit now. If he was before, I can't say.
Callus was an ignorant fool who confused the guilty with the innocent. He spent his last days plotting vengeance against the people who never did him wrong.
There are
May
different
the gods
tribes to
protect
be
us from such
centaurs and
confused thinking and poor judgment. Callus of Arcadia, find now your eternal place. Find now the fate you deserve. You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit.
So, you managed to wrest my body from those bastards, spawn, whores, and horses.
They're called centaurs, Callus. Remember that on your
why
trip
can
to
you see
Hades.
them?
Horse mother doing you. What have you done?
Well, I mean, he'll find out very, very quickly, but Hermes' will. Well, I have sealed your fate.
I did my part to allow the fates to finish their work with you.
Just what do you mean by that?
I freed your spirit. You've been given last rites. Prepare for the underworld.
What have I been doing in Hades?
Did you ask? You've murdered innocents, Callus.
I avenged my family.
Whose truth will Hades see? May you receive the fate you deserve.
Curse on you, horse. On all of you!
Yeah, he will not. Well, finally I know what the burial ground is for. Because I wanted before and when we came here. But can I even see my ship from here? No. They did for the rendering frame issues here. They covered everything in fog whenever you have a longer draw distance that they would need to actually worry about. Oh hey, that was quick. What did he get? But yeah, Callus apparently mistook the. Oh! I'm seeing something here. I'm seeing something. Oh, I already have the best mace in the game. I think. I'm pretty sure. But let's see about this. Callus apparently mistook. Basically, well, that is my best guess. As not a programmer, but from my understanding of game design, it would make sense, and is my only explanation for why they did it. It also makes sense on the islands, like they are all covered in water, and with Kithra it was this ghostly mist around it that covered everything in the fog, and a fog of time basically. With this one, it is in the jungle. Of course, you would expect some kind of mist. With Delphi, it was the Oracle of Delphi was actually getting high. Like even back then, it was recorded that they needed to get high on whatever came out of the ground. There was hot springs there. There was volcanic activity, and Delphi that actually was a place that they would actually inhale that smoke and mist that rose from the ground, and actually got high on that to speak those prophecies. People back then knew that as well, so it does make sense within the context as well. Need to get a beer. Last fricadelle. Well, atmosphere does cause a fog eventually. Enough atmosphere. In Seattle, you get a lot, and sometimes you cannot even see the mountains. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. It's not something that I faulted for. the game is running like ass. Anyways, it is completely unoptimized. It was made in 2008, or came out in the year 2008, and was made very much with consoles in mind as a primary target platform. So what was it back then? PS3 and Xbox 360. You'll notice very much. But yeah, Callus apparently. There were other centaurs, another tribe of centaurs that actually killed his family, and he took revenge on those centaurs. Oh, hey Ken, how's it going? Sup Phoenix, sup random dude, whom's Phoenix host. I'm done streaming today. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome anyways. It's nice that you follow a host like that.
So, you've done your good deed for the day. Take this mace. It belonged to Callus.
You kept it?
We Nisirus believe that every weapon is alive in its own way. Weapons used for evil live a life of suffering. As a bronze weaver, I tried to heal that mace, cleanse its suffering.
Yeah.
Perhaps you can do more.
That is a rare honor, Jason. By law, that mace belonged to Agrios. He worked hard to make something good from it. Bear it with pride.
Okay, we got the Fist of Ares in Mycenae, which I'm a lurker, plus I'm always for a good stream. Yeah, well, I hope I can provide a good stream. It is gonna be laggy. It is lagging for me from the game, as said, unoptimized. But it is also, I'm streaming from a laptop. There are gonna be some issues with that. But otherwise, I do hope that I can provide you some entertainment for the night. And yeah, lurking, if you must lurk, absolutely okay. So what do we get from this? Also, that he mentioned he's a bronze weaver. Bronze weaver in this one has been set up as a blacksmith, but with the ideology of more nature-centered or nature. They are more aligned with nature in the centaur folk, and so they have taken a bit of a mix with like what we also know from Japanese culture, when everything has a soul. In this one, everything is alive in its own way. He told us that the metal that he actually tries to forge is taking on the form that it wants, and he helps it shape it to be the way that it wants to be. Like basically how they are explaining when they fail in undertaking forging something, that it will actually not be the will of the metal to be forged into whatever they want it to make. That's kind of a nice way out. But yeah, what does this give us? The Fist of Ares, which we got from Lycomedes, the ruler of Mycenae. All mace attacks deal more damage to shields. This mace also has a chance to instantly destroy shields with any strike. So that is really good, because we have the synergy with another ability that we can actually daze them when their shield gets broken. The Avenger's Maul. As Jason kills enemies in rapid succession with this mace, his power increases. The benefits of this mace multiplies as Jason acquires the Ares' menace aspect. That is also very nice. The menace effect, which, yeah, let's just equip it for now. It is also very shiny. I do like the Fist of Ares a lot, and in the context it would make sense that it is better, but let us just go into the aspects menu. We have taken the menace menace aspect here for we honored Ares with some of our heroic deeds, pledged them to Ares, and so he grants us aspects. So Menace, if Jason defeats enemies quickly, all of his attacks have a damage bonus versus shield that persists as he kills enemies. But for that I do have to actually kill someone at first. But we do have Menace on part 2, so defeats enemies quickly, all of his attacks have a moderate increase in power and damage versus shield that persists as he kills enemies. So I do still get extra shield damage. I'm not quite sure. I'll test this out. I'll test it out if we can. Rage of Ares. We have not unlocked any. Oh, we have actually unlocked another Apollo choice here, which is nice. Which one did I say I wanted to go with? Guardian's Defiance. If Jason takes a large amount of damage in a short time, it triggers a blast that impacts all enemies nearby. That we wanted to take. Also helps us get a little bit of room, because we bank on dealing a lot of damage. We actually gain a lot of bonuses out of attacking. We also regain health by slaying enemies. So yeah, let's see if this unlocked anything else.
Fiend Callus should have stayed where he was until the end of time.
Oh, that's... It never shows Atlantis, but it is always going by default to... No, that's not what we... It's not our focus on this channel. Okay, what do you have to say now?
What is... I wanted to thank you for the mace. It's a fine weapon.
Only if it is used for good. Remember that. Now, I've got work to do.
So he is actually reasonable after all. I like that this game was not perceived in a great way when it came out. Metacritics of like 60 or something, and as of course mediocrity is the worst crime that you can commit, because like even bad publicity is publicity. You want that kind of attention even though it is bad, just because extra attention always pays out somehow. But this game constantly tries. It fails a lot, but it constantly tries, and I do like that they go with their own narrative and still want to teach you about the actual myths. I do like the story for what it is.
Watching you take that body down made me realize something. We have enough death hanging around us. Why add to it ourselves? Thank you, Jason.
And the voice acting is actually pretty good for the absolute most part of this. I actually do enjoy it. Although it is, as of course, camera issues, it is linear, there's no real secrets or anything.
Agrios used to be loud and happy. Perhaps we'll see that Agrios return now.
But yeah, let's see what he has to say now.
Now Callus will face the judgment of Hades, but unlike my son, I pity him for that.
His son was killed by Hypnasia the Beast.
I heard what you did with Callus's body. I, for one, say good riddance to it. Now, I must prepare these left caps. I wonder if I can mix them with some arnica.
We're not gonna talk with the high one. The other guy is high on mushrooms right now. Okay.
My father will see.
Let's see, so...
Find proof of Nessus's evil, and nothing will save him from our wrath.
Fine. There's nothing I can do here now. So Nessus we have been told by the spirits of Atalantis' parents that Nessus was actually the one that tamed the beast and actually performed the rituals of Hecate on it, which allows it now to freely traverse between the real material world and the spirit world. Let's see if there's more fighting to do. I can't wait to test out the new mace. I wasn't even aware that we get one. This is actually really nice. Oh yeah, there's more black tongues. Black tongues are the... we want to... Oh, you are actually spawning big guys now. Okay. Yeah, this game is 18 plus, so... Oh my god. Let's go with one of the god abilities. Nope, I can't. Oh, but I can still take it down relatively quickly. Yes. Okay, so those are not that big of a problem. I actually fought 3 of them at once in the arena, which almost killed me, but... Okay, this was a bad tester for constant killing. Like, I noticed the mace getting stronger. Also, the gameplay would be so much better if it actually ran at a tolerable frame rate and the controls were a bit better. The camera would move a little bit smoother. All of that would actually be very helpful.
Hypnage's tracks. It's been here. Not long ago. They lead straight into that rock wall.
Into the rock?
Stand aside.
Okay. Is this a glow that I actually recognize from the Tartarus fiends? Yeah, is it the game just like 24 FPS? Yes! Yes. I mean, in part it is also my stream that is lagging. But yeah, for me it just lags as much. Or also, when you actually in the cutscene have... Uh-oh. That face. When in the cutscene he actually has a weapon, he actually draws that weapon in the actual game as well. Okay, come here. Oh shit. Can you stop this now? What about you guys? Do you, oh, they can't actually see it, right? Oh, apparently he can see it. Wait, not you. Shit. What? Oh god. Well, it is managing to inflict a lot of damage on my Argonauts for once. But I'm kind of fine now. Whoa, okay. Not really. Just kidding. The fighting in this is not... I mean, I could be better. Okay, you are already done. Come here. Come. Okay, should be it. Right? Oh. Yeah. No, would you stop that? Can you... Please. Oh, is my mace actually starting to glow if I... Where are you? There you are. Come on. You can't take that many hits. Okay, perfect. We killed it.
Here. Queen steers. Beneath this tuft of fur. Brand of Nessus. We have him now.
Why would you brand it? And don't take this sword again. Now I have to switch weapons in the next fight again.
Village. The Beastmaster's time has come.
I slew Hypnage. Okay. Yeah, this was not that much of an interesting fight. I can't even step into it. For once though, my Argonauts were actually beat up, because they are stealing all my kills. They are already too strong for my taste. Oh, Arctus's body. Nice.
Let the gods be witness to these last rites.
Which one are we gonna address here? Address Athena. Arctus was kind of a teacher. Kind of a fighter. Let's go with Apollo.
Hear me, brilliant Apollo. I speak to you of Arctos, fallen hunter of the Nasiros. Let this centaur's virtue be a beacon for us who still live.
He was a champion of justice now. He was a brave centaur.
Arctos had a courageous heart that served him as a warrior and hunter for his tribe. He was the first to seek out the dread beast Hypnage, and the first to make her turn her tail and run. May we all show such valor in the battles we are to wage. Arctos of the Nasiros, find now your eternal place. Find now the fate you deserve. You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit.
Yeah, those effects actually take a lot of the engine, apparently.
You did it! You killed that damn beast!
Arctos!
Noita, you did it!
You can rest now, Arctos.
You have brought great honor to the Nasiros, all of you.
Then quit dawdling, Proudstep. You've loitered
The
long
camera
enough.
could have a bit
You
of a
run the
better angle
fields of
here.
Elysium forever.
I will prepare a place for you until we hunt again at Atlanta.
You've lost rights to Arctos. Oh, I completed Centauros, the other star picture, and gave last rights to Sauria's spirits. Nice. So we actually did gain a lot from this now. Oh, he was actually feasting from the satyr that he killed. Or, well, she. The beast was actually a she. Yeah. Sad to put such a majestic animal down. Don't worry, there will be more. Yes. Like I said, there's... And she is stuck. Well, by Atalanta, don't worry, we'll finish up the business here. Don't worry, you can stay with the beast. We'll exact justice on Nessus ourselves. Don't worry. Oh wait, you are actually nope. She is still stuck. Okay, perfect. That doesn't sound good. She has done enough for her people. I do like the flowers still. That is where we put the spirits of her parents to rest. I would guess she could. Oh. Hello there. Hello there. The bloody plains we are on right now. Oh, and you need to actually load.
You had to go and kill her. To destroy something so
he's wearing the armor.
is unforgivable.
That thing was an abomination, as are you.
She actually caught up to us.
What a worthless race you are. Weak, small, playthings of the gods. I am Nessus, son of Neros, and I am my race perfected!
When we're done with you, we'll drag your corpse back for all the Nisiros to see.
The Nisiros? My tribe is Raven. What do you think is going to happen here, human? I've seen more battles than you've seen days in your life.
Nessus, son of Neros, I bear proof of your treachery, and so demand lawful challenge. By the laws of the Nisiros, I call you traitor! Defend yourself!
No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, hey. That could have gone better. Well, we do block the... What are you doing? I mean, we do block him, but I'm not so sure about this. Wait, can I actually... Well, we did enough damage. That was good enough. I mean, I don't think we did too much here, but... this is a bullshit fight. It already was, but... Oh yeah, now in the cutscene you can stand. Oh yeah. Now in the cutscene it works. Oh hey, and Hypnosis is back as well. I'm not quite sure. Can I at least hit this? God damn it. What do I have to do here now? Oh, Hypnosis. Oh, we are fighting completely in the spirit world now, and Jesus Christ, that's, yeah. That's a lot of lag. And we have been hit again. Can I move? Can I do something? No, apparently. Well, shit. The hit detection is so bad. Can I defend from here? No. Oh, but we do hit him. No, this time we are totally gonna block it. We are totally gonna block it. Yep, see? Oh.
True love cannot die.
Yeah, this is why this fight is bullshit. Like, this was already bullshit in the original one, but I could... The game is laggy, the game is buggy, and I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Well, okay, let's see this again. Well, I'm just gonna fall around a little bit. I can also not power block him. Okay, yeah, gallop back there. Oh, can I power block this move though? Heracles, you actually... Okay, I can't. Yeah, what do you have to love here? Okay. Well, I'm selecting it. I'm pressing it. Can you please? And now he goes into the cutscene. Screw it. Okay, let's heal up. Well, I do wonder if I'm healing up actually. There's no health bar. Just if you want to know. There's no kind of health bar that I could go from. Okay. And this begins again? Okay. Wait, why is Hypnasia here? Okay. Okay. What are you... Ah! God damn it. Jesus Christ, sorry if I can't skip out of it right now. Whoever just followed, thank you very much. I will look it up, definitely. I think I blocked it one. I blocked it one. I totally did block that one. Just for your info. Yeah, I didn't block that one. It didn't align with... Okay, 3. Yes, nice. Okay. I can't see anything. I can't see anything because of my own spell. Yeah, this works perfectly fine. Okay. How do I evade you? Okay. Oh, Kendo! Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for letting me know. And Kendo, thank you very much for the follow. I managed to entertain you, huh? That is something I blocked it, and I'm still right. What am I even doing? I'm somehow... This is a spaghetti effect. Like this is apparently the force of a... Yeah, you see that this game is kind of buggy, because he sends, even if I don't move at all, he actually sends his own attack to the wrong place. Okay, can I do it? Can the hit detection work? Nope. Nope. Oh, I hit something. This fight is bullshit. I'm just letting you know. I also have to keep track of my chat. Oh, we regenerated very quickly. Do I take more damage from staying there, or no? Okay, let me just... Okay, you wait here, you wait there. Okay, this is good enough. This is good enough. I mean, at least the spell is working. We are not dead yet. Okay. I can't actually... Hermes would actually make sense, kind of, in this one. Okay, nice. Finally, this was an endeavor. At least we get a good talk.
Send me to the paradise of Tartarus.
Also timed options.
That all you have to say, Nessus?
The Black Tongues will avenge me. I am favored of Hecate.
I doubt that, seeing where you are right now.
Where's your mistress now, villain?
I will.
Oh, you will die.
No more time for talk.
Not the Medusa's head, but the Medusa is still alive in this in this game, so almost. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Kendall.
The tribe
I do
Nisiros
appreciate
is
it very
eternally
much.
grateful to you and your friends.
We did what we had to. Without Atalanta's help, we would not have succeeded.
Even in our darkest days, I have always thanked Hermes for sending Atalanta to us.
Like us.
Let me boast on you, daughter. Don't deny an old centaur that joy. Jason, I present you with this tribal armor of the Nisiros.
Is it the one that Nessus just wore? I know what. Yeah, Nisiros tribal armor. Looks very much like the one he just wore. When Jason takes damage, a decoy appears to confuse enemies, akin to Hermes' spirit trail power. Also, the cost of all god powers is reduced. I do wonder about this. We have Jason's maximum health increased by a significant amount, and additionally Jason has a moderate increase to his resistances. Given that we died from this fight so easily, I don't know if I can actually really afford to give up that extra health. And I'm not sure though, the moderate increase to resistance, like there's no such thing as fire damage also. So I thought resistance was actually the amount of damage blocked by shielding. But yeah, we did actually see that shielding didn't do too much. So also the cost of all god powers is reduced, and that is what I wanted to say. Hermes' option actually reduced the power, reduced the cost of the god powers, which we just used for to calling that beacon of healing from Apollo. If we actually had enough god power, we could have actually also gotten with doing that, and then after attacking him a bit, go with the extra attack power from Ares. I don't think the decoy would be necessary, but other stuff. Yeah, the cost of the god power is reduced. I mean, from the looks of it, I'm liking this much better. That is just also with the lion shoulder plate. I do like that much better, but yeah, let's just see how this goes.
Windwalker.
Now that I don't understand. Normally gods don't show themselves to human in their form, because that would actually, well, human, but mortals, because that would in the from Daphne and Zeus, when Daphne actually asked of Zeus that she could actually see him for once. He swore on the river Styx, which was an oath that was binding even for the gods. And so he did, knowing very well that it would kill her, and it did absolutely kill her. It burned the flesh off of her and her servants. Same with, not same actually, with Eros and Eros and Psyche. Well, I mean, I guess I can understand it somehow. There's.
I'll remember this day for as long as I live, to be blessed by Hermes' presence.
Okay.
Hepnage dead and the satyrs scattered. It's the dawn of a new day for the Nesiros.
We did good today. Wait, I wanna talk with the blasted guy now. Fucking hell, I can't do it.
I'm sorry, Atalanta. I couldn't believe you. But it all makes sense.
Okay, he clipped.
I never earned my father's pride. And now, he's shamed me forever.
You're nothing like him, Chromis. You are Nesiros.
I am the son of a traitor.
Well, that's not our issue to resolve, apparently.
The long strider in our village will remember this day forever.
If only Phalion could be here in this time of triumph. But at least his spirit is settled.
We did actually miss some... No, we actually finished Centaur, yes. So that actually works. I like us.
Go, Jason. Go and speak with him. It is you he wants to talk to.
We are just afraid to talk with him. Okay. The music in this is not bad. It has kind of a good sound to it. I mean, I've already heard in my stream as well people complaining about it. But
I wish I could have helped finish off Nessus. May he find his way to Tartarus. That manticore-loving mule.
Let's hear one of your jests, Gorgonos.
Of course. Now, you look like a smart one. Tell me, which side of a manticore has the most quills? Why, the outside!
I mean, I like that they actually put something like that.
Let's hear another.
Heard this one yet? What's the difference between my wife and Hepnage? One's an oversized, vicious, black-hearted centaur eater, and the other's Hepnage!
Yay!
I'm sure your wife would love that one, Gorgonos.
Let's hear more.
Let's hear another.
More.
Say, did I tell you the other day I saw a satyr and a goat walking past the village?
No, no.
I said, you there, put that filthy thing on a leash. The goat says back, I tried, but the damn thing wouldn't take to it.
Well, if there's anyone watching, yeah, that's.
Let's hear another.
Yeah, let's hear another. How many do you have?
Now, you look like a smart one.
Okay.
Tell me.
Okay, good.
Why?
I
the
thought
outside.
so. Thought so. I like that they are laughing before the actual punchline. That the laughing track also is not aligned with it.
I thought it an ill omen. But now I see it
the
was a
game
blessing.
tries and fails. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I do like that it does actually try. What can I say? Even though it is not.
Hermes in our village. I'll never forget it.
Well, yeah, it is not much of a punchline, but you know. So you will actually get to see the Argo as well. So we finished off this island on this glorious night. It actually did work out really well. Like, this is my fourth stream now. My fourth stream for this game, and we actually, the first one we just bumbled around in Yolkos, his hometown. The second one we did most of Kithra, finished it off in the second one. Then Mycenae. No, actually this is the fifth one. So, oh, hey, I actually have gotten through 5 of those, because last time we did Mycenae and came to this one, just the introduction, which I did again today because apparently the game didn't save correctly. So now 5. This is the 5th time I streamed this now. It's still under a month though, so the last month had 5 weeks. Hey Hermes.
I remember when the Nisiros first arrived on Saria. I met them at the edge of the forest in the guise of a magnificent ram. In hindsight, I might have chosen a different form. Their hunters tried to shoot me. You've done a great thing here, Jason of Yolkos. You've restored Saria and the Nisiros.
Not more stories about gods turning into beasts and getting poked or poking others. That is something I don't want to go into right now. If Akaldar is still here, he would actually have to say something about this, most likely. So we had a lot of stories in here about bullfucking. Can't lie. But yeah, I did what I had to do. Like I said, it is not always the right choice. Even talking to the god, I would actually think, hey, I can take his choice, and it is the right one. But I'm actually gonna go with Apollo's choice here. Yeah, I'm happy for them.
The Nisiros deserved my help. Now they can build the life they dreamt of.
Speaking of dreams, it's time your quest continued.
You know it.
Before I give you something, I must take something back. I allowed you to see through my eyes for a time, but mortals are not meant to see that way
Xavier, how are you doing?
long. Let's see what I can give you in return.
So there is someone actually showing up. Lasagna and Xavier showed up today. Nice. Oh, we get a Xavier.
I call it wind shear.
Well,
it will serve you well. And one more thing.
one more thing. Frame issues.
Now all who come to Saria will know what you've done.
Hermes, I'm honored by your gifts. But I need to find the one who carries your blood.
Ah, yes. Nearly forgot. Come, let's speak with Lycus.
Oh, they even have this little injured leg walk. That is nice. Okay, so we have the Veteran's Blade, so that was what we got from Yolkos. We actually never deal more damage to shields and have a significant chance to deal crippling wounds, hampering an enemy's ability to turn and move. Wind Shear. Whenever Jason kills an enemy with this sword, there's a chance the Hermes power Wind Strike will be cast. In addition, God powers regenerate more quickly. Yeah, I do think we'll take this one, even though I like the Veteran's Blade. And I like the character attached to it.
Hermes, you honor us.
You honor yourself, Lycus, by choosing to stay
That's a
and
good
fight.
line.
The tribe Nasiros is forever favored in my eyes. Jason needs one who shares my blood. Lycus, what do you say?
What do I say?
Lycus? In the bloodline of Hermes?
Not just Lycus, all centaurs. It's a long story.
Yeah.
But I think Lycus would be a good fit for your purpose, Jason.
Long story.
I would be honored to help Jason in any way I can.
Then welcome aboard. We have room on the Argo for one more. That is, if she's willing.
Me?
She's just a small little thing. I'm sure we can find space somewhere.
Why do you want me to join you?
We have no Hermes option for this one. Yes, this is probably basically what happened at some point. Yeah, I did tell the story about Daedalus and the wife of Minos and the contraption he built for her. And yeah, that's what people actually somehow took up. Out of all the things, out of all the myths that I've told on that day, that was what people actually took up. And then last time I talked about Zeus and Europa, and about Ares and Paris. So yeah, there are quite some stories. But yeah, let's. I have no Hermes option for this for some reason.
Atalanta, you began as our guide, but you became
Yes.
I would trust you with my life.
I've long thought about seeing the world beyond this island. My tribe comes first. What say you, Lycus?
The conception contraption.
Atalanta, you are Nasiros, but you are also human. Venture out among your own kind for a time. Learn about your people, and then choose where you best belong.
Then my bow is yours, Jason.
Excellent. This tale gets more interesting by the minute.
You're
Time
just
we
in
leave.
for a good story, huh?
Argonauts, to the ship.
I got an achievement somehow. Well, there are no Steam achievements for this game. That is how much it has been forgotten about. That it found its way onto Steam is actually so surprising, because even on the Codemasters page I have not found this game in their listed games. Okay, will that save us? Completed Zephyrus. Recruited Atalanta. Enlisted Lycus. It's done. Okay. This is... Oh, the shrine to Alcime.
I will be back. I promise you.
Oh, beautiful Alcime. What? Okay. Interesting. Well, we are now very shiny. Also, this spear doesn't look like it would hold long. Well, doesn't matter. Okay, we have people to talk to. Also, there are some more beds. Why? Actually, I do want to see if we have gotten any new kind of god power unlocked. Okay, so we can actually unlock something here. And I did actually want to go for Conquest 2. After defeating an enemy, Jason regains a large amount of health. So if we already sacrificed the significant amount of health from our armor, I would actually at least go for that. So yeah, it's... Serious completed some towers. Found all of Saria's homes, gained the power to see spirits. I killed 40 beasts, that's enough. Okay, one more god power here. Actually, we would need another god power for the improved Prayer of Ares. May special move Prayer of Ares now has a larger blast with even more power. And I do want that. Also, Voice of Compassion. I made 50 Apollo-aligned choices. Killed 6 black tongues. I want to. It doesn't make any kind of difference probably in the amount of XP I gain with a god if I gave or if I give them or honor them with certain achievements here. But I do want to go like kind of faithful route. Have the fighting choices given to Ares and the talking choices and whatnot to the other gods. Recovered Color's corpse. Gave last rites to Colors. Yeah, this one I can give you. Killed 9 black tongues. The Bane of Hecate. Okay. So now we actually get the improved prayer as well. So basically I have most of what I want. And now I can actually focus on something else here. I'm not quite sure what it would be though. So for this one I would need 2 more aspects and Jason power block stun enemy for even longer. Spear special move, another active ability, and lightning seed. It's not so good. For this one I need 3 more aspects, but Argonauts slowly regenerate. If Jason blocks an enemy's attack, he damages the foe. That would be kind of okay. I hope it is no active ability, because I cannot. I only have the numbers 1 to 4 on WASD control. There's no other way to actually adjust because it was made. This game was made with controller in mind. There's no other way for me to actually put the keys there. So. But yeah, this might be what I want to go for, just for the regeneration. So Jason's health slowly regenerates in combat. I would actually like that, just to survive a little bit longer. Also Jason's overall resistances. So yeah, I need 5 points in that. We can already have one of those. So slew 1 of every type of foe. That should say something about the rest of the game. So there's no new foes apparently that can show up. That is kind of sad. Slew Hypnage. Gave last rites to Arctos. Gave last rites to Saria's spirits. And slew Nessos the Sarian Beastmaster. Restored peace to Saria. Sagittarius collected every piece of equipment. Yeah, that is something. That's something I can give you. Okay, let's. Yes, I slew every one of them. Every kind of them. Yeah, the Argonauts regenerating I don't really need. Crushing blow. Jason's power block deals damage to enemies. That is kind of nice. What is this one? Wings of Griffin. Griffin. When Jason power blocks an enemy, it triggers a blast that impacts nearby enemies. That would be kinda good. No, I like this solar shield. I hope it is no active ability. Damn it, it is. Well then, I'm not gonna take it. God damn it. Athena, well, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Actually, now that I think about it, I've seen it before, I just did not look too weird. yeah, we have this is Medusa, so you can already see by the banner of it. Oh, also this is the work of Argos, so we are on the Argo right now, and one of the greatest achievements of Hephaestus actually was the craftsmanship, or sign of his craftsmanship was his mechanisms, his automaticons. And in this one, Argos actually created this ship. He was a great builder, a great shipwright, and he created a ship basically running by itself. It doesn't need any men. It basically is all controlled automatically, which is a very nice touch. It's an interesting design. Ton of meanings also for slew. Turning. There are a ton of meanings also for a slew of turning, rotating. Okay.
Now is not a good time, Jason. The ambush on Saria troubles me. How could the Black Tongues know we would be there? I fear there is a spy among us, so I have opened my mind to Hecate. I will be able to sense others whose minds are touched by her hand.
Knowledge is power. Is it safe for her? Should have asked me. Well,
very well. We'll take the risk.
No, I got it. Oh, good. Welcome.
I sense a presence following us, looking down upon us as if from a great height. They are aware of our purpose. They know what we know. The spy has been with us since we left Yolkus. No! She sees me. No! Stay out of my mind!
Medea!
I can't stop it, Jason! The runes! I can't release the power with these runes here! Remove them, Jason! Or I will die!
The runes are supposed to protect you, and the rest of us. We agreed when we set out you were to stay here until our voyage was complete.
You have the right to keep me imprisoned! Let me out!
She doesn't have control of the powers.
You will not regret my gratitude.
Oh, now it's interesting.
Find me attractive. You are young, inexperienced. There is much I can teach you. Much I can show you.
Not interested. How do you like that, Okuchan? Since I got here. No, I do believe not that you are a spy. My viewers are nice, apart from Okuchan, which kills everyone. So yeah, in the actual myth, Jason actually was affiliated with Medea. Medea helped him to kill the dragon and fulfill his mission in finding the fleece. And actually, Jason was unfaithful to her, and Medea in the end ended up killing his children and his new wife at that point. Probably was also killed by him. I'm not quite sure. Possibly. But yeah, Medea was a sorceress, and in this one she can't actually control the powers of Hecate. She was a Black Tongue herself at some point. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, she is. No, I don't want to. I mean, she is not herself, clearly. But if I say, yeah, not interested, that would hurt her feelings, right? That she's still in there somewhere, right? So let's just say she's not herself.
You're not the Medea I know. You're being controlled. Fight it.
Ever the nice guy that I am.
No!
Yes. She is gone now.
I felt her. I felt Hecate.
Medea is watching in the
I
background.
needed you to help me. I needed
Okay.
your will to drive her out. Thank you.
Are you hurt?
My mind is weary. Leave me now.
I can't lie. Can't lie.
I
Yeah,
must rest.
it was a hard choice. Well, I only had the choice to refuse. If I did had the choice to accept, actually, this tale would have been over quite quickly. Oko is a sweet girl. Oko does not truly want to hurt anyone. I choose to believe Oko-chan for now, as long as she leaves my viewers alone. Yeah, but okay. So
I must rest now.
boy, it's so easy to
Restore
subvert.
my strength.
No, I yes, I was just role playing as Jason. That is why I found the power in me to refuse, because Jason is a good boy.
From what I've heard, you brought justice to Saria. A traitor is the worst sort of criminal. His crimes are always accompanied by the murder of trust.
We have already
That's
talked
all
with
for
her,
now,
so
Medusa. Thank you.
I mean, you can go back to the vaults and watch that if need be. If you want to see those dialogue options. This is Lycomedes.
We're one step closer to Alcime, Jason. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Lycomedes.
If we succeed, Mycenae will owe a debt to everyone on this ship.
Oh, Lycomedes deeds, that is a fun one for you to actually... Yes, that is Medusa. She was also corrupted. Difficulty controlling her strength, though Oko does not hurt on purpose. Oko learned healing magic to save the people. Yeah. Oko is a kind dictator. No. A merciful tyrant. No, wait, that's not better. Lycomedes deed is a fun one, and Medusa, yes, she was also corrupted, actually by her own beauty, that she renounced the goddess Athena. It was one of the Black Tongues, Phaeton, that actually. Yeah, that actually told her, gave her the ideas that, hey, she is even more beautiful than the goddess itself, and hey, the people do not need this, the people have not deserved you, and whatever. And Medusa, in her own, with her own pride about her own looks, very much believed him, and turned into the Medusa that you would think. Well, actually, her design was rather interesting, but the fight was even or just as laggy as the last one. So, but yeah, it was interesting, and now she has turned back into a beautiful woman. Like I said, this game sometimes goes with its own narrative. So in this one, Perseus was actually the brother, or is the brother of Medusa in this. Tale, which of course Perseus was the one that actually slew Medusa. Yeah, happens. But yeah, this
Tell
is a
me
fun
of your
one.
own deeds.
How Ares favored you in battle.
I remember this one time, fighting the Black Tongues and their Ionian mercenaries in the Cyclades. Now they had this one warrior, real terror, fastest swordsman I'd ever seen. So he calls me out, single combat to decide the day. Normally, I don't like such challenges. It robs my men of their chance for glory. But this Ionian was too good to pass up, so I accepted. 2 times we engaged, and 2 times I came away cut. Did I say he was fast? Like frightened quicksilver.
What did you do?
I got angry. Called to Ares. And he let my fury wash away all pain, all feeling. So the next time the Ionian came, I exposed my side to him. Naturally, he took the bait and ran me through. Oh, I let him bury that sword deep in my side. I felt nothing, and there he was, nice and close, and his sword stuck in me. I crushed his skull like a grape. I tell you, I heard Ares laughing as I passed out.
Last time he told us another story, so let's see what else he can give us. Yeah, that's how you usually solve problems with Ares. You just get angry.
Tell me of your own deeds. How Ares favored you in battle.
Did I ever tell you of the time I fought in the arena?
You were a gladiator?
For a day. I was just a boy, 16 or so.
Much anger.
My father had forbidden me from fighting there, but the cheers of the crowd were too great a temptation. So I disguised myself as a Thracian soldier and entered a Macedonian melee, every man for himself. Things started well enough. I killed 3 or 4 men, all much older than myself, before this Minoan sculled me from behind. As I sat there, trying to remember my own name, the Minoan dispatched the rest of the field. Then he came back to finish me off. He looked up to the royal box for approval. There's my father, my life hanging in his decision. He gets up and addresses the entire arena.
And what did he say?
This little whelp is not worthy of a warrior's death, here beneath the gaze of Ares. Let him live, so that he can learn from the shame of his defeat. The crowd whistled and jeered me off the floor. And I swear, I saw a smile play across the face of Ares' statue. Later that night, my father sent up a skin of Thracian wine to my room. I guess I hadn't fooled him.
Okay, that's actually a nice story. Yes, I do
Let
like
me
it.
know if you require anything. I take my leave.
We are gonna finish this up relatively quickly because it's already 3 a.m. for me. But we are gonna actually finish up all the stuff on the ship itself before we go next. No, he actually just got skulled by the other warrior, and his father actually gave mercy to him. I thought Orgojan's messages were slow, but in reality Twitch API has the one having 3 seconds delay. Yeah, summer. Yep, that's... well, summertime is a little bit... don't be a bug and then write the link. Well, yeah, when you have a full stop in between, it actually counts as a link, but I put everything just to purge and not to time out anything, so...
After my tribe made the journey from Arcadia to Saria, I told myself I would never sail the seas again. Goes to show you, despite all our plans and declarations,
Huh.
the great unknown will always have its say. At least the tribe is well. I will look forward to my return and seeing the progress they have made.
Talk about it with Kissy, she understands more of it. Because she works in informatic. Okay, look forward to my return and seeing the progress I have made. Tell me about your
I'm
daughter.
glad you supported Atalanta's choice to come along.
I think this voyage will be a wonderful experience for her, the danger notwithstanding. She is a special girl, a special woman. There is much to admire in her. The Nisiros cannot be selfish and keep her hidden from the world on Saria. I think she has much to learn from other humans, but I also think she has much to teach as well.
In the actual myth, there are a lot of interpretations that say there wasn't a woman other than Medea. On the way back, Jason actually rejected Atalanta because he didn't want one woman on the ship. But that is, from my interpretation of things, that could have been added later on into the actual myth, just because later on sailors would actually the captains would actually not allow women on the ships because they knew what their own men would do. So it might have been that this was actually later on changed, and that in the actual when the Greeks told it, that they would have told that Atalanta was part of. But there's some discussion about who was actually an Argonaut and who was not. So really, they just have some freedom there to go with. But Jason did definitely meet Atalanta, and Atalanta, it makes sense. She actually was one that was brought up by animals and in the wilderness, and so that backstory makes sense for her. Hermes
Were
is
you
bloodline.
surprised to learn you were in the bloodline of Hermes?
At first, yes. There are many legends of centaur origins, but none included Hermes. After I thought on it, though, it seemed fitting. I am proud to be a descendant of Hermes. No doubt he is amused by the entire situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it either. Kind of like Abraham takes his kid for sacrifice and God saves the kid, but then afterwards no one talks about the kids in the text, even says singularly, Abram, went down off the mountain. Yeah, there's a lot of what can change along the way. I mean, Egyptian mythology is absolutely prone to the stories actually changing and evolving through the times, where even like gods like Seth and Anubis and such changed roles over the time. Just because the rule of the Egyptians was so long that it was kind of convenient to have different gods take on different roles at some point and incorporate the ideas of gods that were worshipped in one place but not in another. So Thebes would actually have a completely different hierarchy of the god than it would have at another part of the Nile, where it was just that Thebes by itself was just much more controlled by the priests and those the higher parts of society, because it was already a founded city and it didn't have the need for so much for many of these smaller gods that were in more rural areas worshipped more. We are all nodding. Oko-chan, can you nod with them? Can you?
Who will lead the Nasiros in your absence?
Agrios has been chosen to serve as Aleph for the time being. He is a good choice. Our females will be returning soon, and they will help as well.
I would guess that the females would help.
That's all for now, Lycus. Thank you.
Nice, nice. Good job, Okuchan. Good job. See, that's why I allowed Xavier to bring Okuchan here. Ever so helpful. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about this, but for now we'll actually keep this. What is this? Oh, I actually got the wings of Icarus with us. That's nice, because we actually recruited Daedalus, and he brought the wings of his escape from the tower where Minos kept him. Gets petted. Like I said, I'm coming to an end here very slowly, but there's still something going on the ship which I really like.
Jason,
Fine, Xavier, I'll pat you on the head as well.
Arena trial. Patroclus made me rush to throw something together. It served its purpose then, but I didn't get to finish it the way I would have liked to. Now that I have some time, I'd like to scratch that itch.
What do you have in mind?
There are two things I could do. First, I could add some additional plating and improve the flexibility of the joints. This would increase the armor's defensive properties and should allow you to swing your weapons more powerfully.
Oh.
The other thing I could do would be to improve upon its existing unique ability. When you strike down your enemies in battle, you will feel a rush of exhilaration and stamina. I could double this effect, I think. So, how would you like me to finish your armor?
Health boost on kill and power and resistance. Well, it says power. Power is not damage. Well, Daedalus managed to get away, right? And it was only his son, Icarus, that fell. Yes, that is correct. Okuchan is a bot. Yes, that is also correct. I made Ogre get purged by doing something that would result in a purge. A bot purging a bot with bot methods. Botception. I would also go with health kill because we already have the abilities for it from Ares. So yes, I would go with that. Also because it says power and damage are two different things in this game. So yes.
Increase its existing properties.
As you wish. This will just take a moment. There. Now that is something I can be proud of.
Your skill never ceases to impress, Daedalus. How can I thank you?
You've done more than enough for me, Jason. Consider this a sign of my gratitude for taking me aboard the Argo. May it serve you well.
Also, have I mentioned that the voice acting is really cool? Okay, now let's look at. I can't actually go into the armor menu unless I have I get a new one or I come here. So let's actually look at that. Champion's Fury. Jason regains a large percent of his health whenever he kills an enemy while wearing this armor. Well, we just had another armor, but this is actually really nice. Can Jason's Fury. Okay, yeah. Can I somehow go up here? Oh, right. Wait, this is how you do it. Okay, so this is all we had. While this armor is sturdy and well made, it offers no special offenses. This one is the maximum health increases a significant amount. Additionally, Jason has a moderate increase to his resistances. Guardian's Page, but I don't like weapons electrified, hurting blocking foes. Nycero's tribal armor. When Jason takes damage, a decoy appears to confuse them. Also, the cost of all god powers are reduced. That is something I actually would want to have. But the Nyceros gave you this armor to honor you and your role in saving the tribe and restoring peace to Saria. Strongly aligned with Hermes, this armor will baffle those who seek to do you harm and will speed your entreaties to the gods. Daedalus may be a mere mortal, but you would have sworn this armor was made by Hephaestus. That is a nice little touch, like sometimes this game just gets it right. Like if you watch back the VODs and watch when we were on Mycenae, we found on Mycenae different shrines for all of our 4 guardian gods, and we actually found the Athena shrine basically laying barren in the water just outside of town, completely like basically desecrated, kind of. Because of course Ares and Athena had their good amount of quarrels that well, they would often get into fights with one another. Which one's more than just about Oko munches chips and Oko likes napping. Do what now? Apologizes, Oko confused herself. Poor confused Oko. I do actually like it, but Oko-chan, what do you think of Kisuna AI? Also, I went ahead and went like a sync. Okay, but yeah, regains a large % of his health whenever he kills an enemy while wearing this armor. We already have the... Can you please... What? Yes, okay, oh, I'm already wearing it. Jason kills enemy and power increases, benefits, multiplies as Jason acquires. Here's many suspect, okay. We already had. Happy that Okuchan is accepted. No, not the stars. Oh shit. What do I want to go for? Oh, Corona Borealis. We haven't actually, the Crown of Mastery, we haven't read that. That's nice. Accomplished Slayer, Supreme Collector. Collected every piece of equipment. Okay. Corona Borealis, the Great Crown, is a symbol of mastery and perfection for a host of pursuits, trades, and martial skills. It is said that he who earns the crown does so only after knowledge and practice become one. To wear the crown of mastery requires 3 things: a noble heart, a true purpose, and unyielding dedication. And it's good to see you guys having fun with the bot. Okay, where was it? There we go. Nope. Why are you not selecting the right one? Yeah, we had blah blah blah. We have Conquest. After defeating an enemy, Jason regains a large amount of health. So that actually doubles this amount. So what is double of large? They don't put numbers on it, and I don't actually know if it really works like it. Also, let's manually save the game. Mycenae, new save. Interesting. Yes, checkpoint, enter. Okay. So finishing up on the ship, if it actually finally allows me. Wait, wrong way. Yeah, there's a really interesting thing about the game. You have the different Argonauts, and some of them are staying individually in their rooms. But the actual Argonauts that are venturing out with you do actually leave their rooms and are outside and are actually... Oko thinks Kisuna AI talks as Kisuna AI was just thinking out loud. Oko thinks Kisuna AI has a childish appearance, but Oko thinks a lot of people find it cute. Oko has more developed ladylike features, which Kisune AI lacks, but Oko believes Kisune AI is seen as a unique character, which Oko finds intriguing. Has many thoughts, yes. Well, it is actually hard to tell Oko-chan apart. From also, this doesn't look healthy, right? The six-pack stays where it is. I have the same problem, really. It just...
Now I'd put the Stymphalian birds up against your chimera any day.
See, they are talking with each other.
Breathe forth a fearful blast of searing fire. No bird could withstand that.
Well, then, the giant Geryon and his two-headed dog Orthrus. Now they wouldn't have any difficulty with a chimera.
It's 2 against 1. If we're going to pick teams, then I'll pair my chimera with a sphinx.
That changes everything. The Lernaean Hydra, then, is one of mine.
The Lernaean Hydra had 9 heads. That isn't fair at all.
But only 1 body. That counts. And for my second, I'll take the Nemean Lion. Now that's a team.
Fine. But now that I know the rules, I'll also change my selections. Scylla and Charybdis. There, beat that.
Oh, come now, Pan. Now you're being unreasonable.
His arm alone. Okay. How? Well, it's Hercules, or Heracles, so... He's also showing a not so appropriate amount of nips. This is gonna get me banned on Twitch, definitely. But yeah, I like the little stories that they have in there. It is well, stories, but the nice little interactions that they have made for this, which you can just miss if you just go to the next island or just go on with the story. But I actually like to venture out and actually hear them talking about this. And you know, it actually comes with like that the developers actually thought about this and gave it the personality and put the detail into it, even though it doesn't do anything. This game is constantly trying, and I do love it for trying. So many games today are not really trying anymore. But yeah, unfortunately, it also fails a lot because of other hindrances.
Right before you arrived on Delphi, we were having a debate. I was trying to come up with an apt simile for a strong mind.
No.
I suggested the strong mind was like a trap. What goes in, stays in. The oracle replied, "A mind like a trap is great for killing what it catches." So I asked her opinion on the matter.
And what comparison did she offer?
She said, "A strong mind is like a diamond. It sparkles brightest when it absorbs the light of truth. It has more than one facet, is precious beyond compare, and there is nothing it cannot cut." It's difficult to debate with someone who has all the answers.
See, that is really nice. I loved it. Believes it is unfair. The males are allowed to show more skin. So Oko believes Oko is too shy to show too much skin. Oko is confused at Oko's comment. I get confusing herself. understands Oko does not like to understand. Yeah, Pawn is also showing nip here. That is... Well, I can't be the only one that actually doesn't... Wait, doesn't bear his chest. No, I'm gonna keep those puppies contained for now. What am I doing? Things. Oku-chan, do you think the mind is like a diamond? Okay, I want to ask about the Oracle.
Pan, you've spent more time with the Oracle than anyone. What can you tell me of her?
What would you like to know?
What was her name before she became the Oracle?
It's the same one she has now. Oracles don't lose their names.
And what is...
Recall the Oracle Pelagia, who gave the prophecy of Alcime.
So what is it?
Apollonie.
Fitting.
Yes, because Apollo had the power of foresight and prophecy, which he taught Hermes actually in the form of dice rolling.
Pan,
the Oracle's power of prophecy is a gift, but it's one based on understanding. In a sense, we all have some ability to prophesize. A demonstration. Jason, think of a color.
Oku-chan, think of a color.
All right, I'm thinking of a color.
You are thinking of the color brown.
No, Pan. Might be time to restring the old lute if you take my meaning.
Jason, what color is my staff?
Brown. Well, now I'm thinking of the color brown.
You see, I was right. Remember, the Oracle sees all Jasons, past, present, and future.
Okay.
The answer she gives may be to questions not yet asked.
See, I fucking love this game. Well, Oko was wrong. Fucking love this game. And what was I on about? Damn it, I forgot it. But yeah, I really like the dialogue here.
That's all for now, Pan. Thank you.
No need to apologize, Oku-chan. We are no robots. We can't always be right.
Looks like Atalanta and Lycus have settled in. I'm glad they're aboard.
Me too. Both will make fine allies.
Oh yeah, right. It's basically like the book that I've read from Thorsten Havener, which was titled "Now Don't Think About a Blue Elephant."
So, tell me something, girl.
The name's Atalanta.
Right, Atalanta. The only human in a tribe of centaurs, eh? Must have got awful lonely at night.
Surprisingly, no. Saria's home to swarms of annoying little greasy flies that pester you day and night. Whenever loneliness took me, I would just get up and start swatting them. Quite satisfying.
I see. Strange girl.
How do you like your new companion?
This ship is amazing, Jason. It's as big as the village.
So the open ocean suits you?
To be honest, I'm a bit bored. The ship is big, but I miss the hunt. Lycus told me the centaurs sailed for months to get to Saria. I'm already feeling restless, and it's only been a day.
Make use of the time. No, enjoy it.
There'll be plenty of
Enjoy
action
it.
ahead.
Oh, we got
Enjoy
a new
the common piece
aspect.
for now. If you're bored, I'm sure Pan wouldn't mind telling you a tale.
Or 10. I've already had the pleasure. I'm excited, I think. Everything beyond Saria is new to me.
Well, thank you, Oko-chan. I appreciate it. I can't await your answer on the matter. And I think everything beyond Saria is new to me.
How did you become such a good archer?
Practice. My father taught me how to shoot. Made me my first bow. The first manticore I ever killed was with that little thing. See, when you're hunting manticores, you learn pretty quick to make every shot count. Later, the Nisiros taught me their style. The centaurs are excellent when firing on the move.
No. Well, that's an interesting response. Oko believes that which is worked is more valuable than something that starts as high luster. Clever, Oko-chan. Clever, Oko-chan. You're definitely very much a lawful good here. Okay, her time alone. We actually asked this already. But
Never really thought about it when it was happening. Just the way it was.
yeah, it's another response.
Mostly I thought about what I was going to eat that night. Anyway, I had the satyrs and manicores to keep me company. I learned a lot from watching the satyrs. What plants were good to eat, how to make a fire.
Shiny, you are totally someone that when you see a baby, you go into Gucci Gucci Goo mode, and because you totally took the speech pattern of Oko-chan right away. Diamonds do not start after being worked. That which starts with a high luster ends with a high luster. In the end, for my economic studies, I can just say diamonds are overrated anyways. They do break easily, even though they cut well.
So, your training as a warden made you a weapon master. Which of your weapons do you prefer?
They all have their purpose.
Oh, come now. You must have a favorite. Hypothetically, say you were headed into battle and could only take one with you. Which would it be?
Well, of course the mace.
I suppose I'd take my mace then. Power is an answer to many questions.
True enough. Well said, Jason.
Well, that he likes it, considering he has the double-headed spear.
Delphi next, yes? Perhaps I'll ask the Oracle what the future has in store for Achilles.
Yes, exactly, Shiny. Exactly that.
Most likely die of old age. Certainly not in battle.
Fooling people into into the scheme behind it. They worked from their brute state diamonds as value come from purity and hardness. That's industrial diamonds, commercial diamonds. Yeah. At some point, like, because they are they have such an easy structure, it is not difficult to make those artificial diamonds, and they have very little difference to the actual ones. So it is really just human mind that goes like, oh no, I want the actual thing because it is better. There's an actual university set up for just to actually have the craft of diamond faking exposed, and well, that they could actually tell apart artificial diamonds from real ones as a real institution. But by God, if you need a labor, if you need to actually look that closely, and if even experts normally can't tell a real from a fake one apart, at what point does it really matter? Some prized because it withstands corrosion. Orko prefers to not be considered a tool. However, Orko does have the ability to deflect objects. Industrial diamonds, black diamonds used for hardware or diamond edge tools. Just as hard. Black diamonds. I haven't heard of that term. Well, as long as they are not blood diamonds. There was recently the story about the Indian diamond trader that actually had loans in the hundreds and hundreds of millions from different banks, and then basically fled the country because all the check systems for actual securities failed, which was kind of interesting. My husband get me a non-diamond for my engagement ring. It's nice and big, and the metal from the ring cost more than the gem. Moissanite. I probably... What is the German word for it? It's diamond cutting tools are very small diamonds embedded in other materials. Yes, that is also correct. Man, my chat is knowledgeable. It is hard to teach you guys.
Delphi next, yes? Perhaps. Most likely.
What is it, Jason?
Just making sure.
I'm fine. Just...
Oh, her story was... we already asked this on the island, but...
What do you remember of your time on Saria?
What do you want to know?
Okay. Yeah.
Tell me again.
Never really... I learned a lot from watching the satyrs.
Well then. We have everyone present. We can actually go to new places. So...
That centaur armor is finely crafted. Strong, but also flexible. I suppose if you've been at war for a millennium, your warcraft would be advanced. By the way, I've charted our course back to Delphi. Shall we head there now?
We shall head there now. Oh, don't worry, Shiny Fox. I'm actually ending once we arrive at Delphi.
As fast as she can go.
Let's see what the little witch has to say. Even if she knew where it was, getting there is something else entirely.
Yeah, the cutscenes are so abruptly, like it happens all the time, the cutscenes are so abruptly ending. Other people speak of testing diamonds by cutting glass.
You have returned.
Yeah.
Oracle of Apollo. I fulfilled your charge.
Oh, we don't actually
the
have to go
bloodlines
to
of
it.
Ares, Athena, and Hermes stand before you. We know it was the Black Tongues who stole the fleece. Wherever it is, it was they who hid it.
Just on the way out.
Yes.
Welcome back,
And
Lucas.
these three will open the path to that place.
I don't know what game you play, Oracle, but none of us here knows where the fleece is.
Of course you don't. None of you have ever been there before. The fleece lies in Tartarus.
Impossible!
Well, asking her she knew all along would be very retarded, well, redundant at least, because we couldn't have gotten there before, so... Even if she knew, what else should she have told us? Orko believes the sentiment behind the gift is more valuable than the gift itself. It's the idea of someone wanting to provide you something which would give you happiness. Yes, spreading happiness is something very valuable. Yes, we are just about to end here. And I have found people to keep me company actually, so this is very nice. It has actually been a fun last 2 or 3 hours. Color's going to be a trouble. Yeah. I don't actually know if we meet him again. Yeah, that is basically the Heracles option behind this. Basically, Heracles was approaching the Oracle once we met it the first time, and basically asking all the questions for the answers that she had already provided, giving him a headache. In this version, Heracles, well, basically in all the versions, Heracles is he's not stupid, but how do we get there?
What good is the blood of the gods? How are we to go to Tartarus and back again?
Make your final preparations, and then bring your crew ashore.
We will show you the way.
No,
but there will be no turning back once you come to us.
Be sure to bring the one called Medea. She has known the touch of Hecate.
She will help us find your path.
It's also an interesting design that they have a switch between the... It's basically like the 3 Moiras. Only in one is young, one is middle-aged, and one is old. It's kind of a nice touch that they gave it. What's this loading scene? yes, that is how the cutscenes actually, like, they all cut off very abruptly, and then yeah. I mean, it's not loading for long. Like, the loading times I can deal with. That is not a way to criticize the game, yeah. Because your stream hasn't been lagging for the past few hours. Oh, it hasn't. That's nice. That's not bad. I mean, the game is still laggy. Yeah, or well, the frame rate of the game. Maiden, the Mother, and the Crone. Yep. Well, if they have new dialogue options, I said I wanted to end once we actually get to the to Delphi, once we set foot on it. So there are new options or new dialogues coming up.
We'll be together again.
Wait, I do have? Oh, nice. That is actually nice. Let's see. Of the game. Yeah, that is, well, I actually, for the beginning, for the first 100 followers, I say it is kind of a good, you do know that you're a good broadcaster if you actually manage to pull, or for the first 1000 maybe, even, if you pull 1 out of every 10 viewers is, yeah, you probably just have to refresh the page. 1 out of every 10 viewers that are checking out your channel is actually becoming a follower. That is a really, really good average to go with when you are a really good streamer. Well, maybe it is just Twitch screwing up again. So Ares, I've basically maxed out everything that I wanted to have, right? Yes. Petrify is fun, because Petrify enemies can be shattered like shields, and I do have the extra shield bash, which would be kind of nice. Oh, we have 1 extra point from this one. In a state of grace, all god powers, all sword attacks have a moderate chance to lacerate an enemy, which reduces their movements. Oh, nice. Messenger's call. The cost of all god powers is reduced. Bam. We're gonna take that. Nice. Also, the Spirit Trail is the power that it could have given us. Yes, I actually gained 2 followers today. I mean, with a 7-hour stream or something, but still, 2 followers is 2 followers. So hey, I'm actually happy with it. And I'm playing a game that not many people check out anyways. I can't play all the popular games anyways, so hey, this is absolutely good enough. Cunning Strikes. Jason gains a bonus to God Power charge when he hits an enemy in the back. Serpent Fangs, Sword Attacks, Crippling Wounds, all Sword Attacks. Wind Strike is nice. All of Jason's attacks fire a blast of air that has a high power and damages enemies. If I combined it with the power of the mace attacks. Eight away from 50. So looking forward for 50. Not working. Yeah, I don't have any emotes yet. And I don't have them in work yet because I wanted to actually have basically the memes on my channel being made into emotes. I want the emotes to actually be reflecting on what is happening in my channel, to be kind of inside jokes. And so far I haven't really found many good ways. Also, emotes are kind of costly sometimes to get good ones done. So yeah, since I'm already struggling with money issues, I want to get them right the first time. So that is why I don't have them. It's not that I'm so lazy but making them myself, I would make shitty emotes. Even if I could make them myself, really, they would still not be to my quality. So that is why I need a lot of time right now. And right now there's absolutely, for the first 100 followers, there is no way that you can donate money to me, which I actually do like that I pulled through with that. It is just for my own little me actually going for that because I said, hey, other people have that. The first thing they add on their page is a donation button, and that is, I don't know why people do that. So yeah, start streaming right now. What? Sword attacks that come from dodges deal damage to enemies and even more damage to their shield. It's not bad. I could use that. Cunning Strikes. Well, this is actually the second most useful that I'm seeing here right now, given these ones are a lot of spear attacks. I do like the Aegis. But I do think that he has the best passive effects here. Yeah, well, yeah. Lucas, you know that you haven't actually streamed enough for me to actually go and raid you. I mean, if you actually have... also, how many people do I have on here right now? So it doesn't really matter for it. If you do actually have a good stream going, I will definitely raid you. Well, I'll definitely at least host the people I know and want to support. I'll absolutely do that. But 6 plus Oku, okay. So basically 8. Oku definitely is worth 2 viewers for me. But hey, I have 6 viewers. Fucking hell, that's okay. So yeah, thank you guys for actually sticking around. But yeah, swords attacks that come from dodges. Okay, so I actually want to get while in a state of grace, crippling all sword attacks. This one also buffs sword attacks, yes. So yeah, this one could be useful. Yeah, this could be useful, but I want Jason gains bonus to power charge when he hits an enemy in the back. That could be useful. So 1 more point in this, and this one needs 6 more aspects. So okay, 1 more point in this. General of Ares, reach the final tier of Ares' favor. Seer of Humility. Okay, we are gonna... Well, we already have the Centaurus is something that I can give to him. Relic the Sacred Herm, clearing. Spoke to all the Niceros. Relic the Sacred Herm in the cave. All of Saria's Herms, and that's that. Okay, and the back. Wait, oh yeah, I read. I actually need 2 more of those, so I can take this one anyways. Feels appreciated. I don't know if Bros is on. Like I said, I don't have a second monitor, so I can't actually see who is on. That is why I'm not going with raids right now. Okay, what restored bridge to the shrine is his. Spirit Walker gained the power to see spirits. Polo aligned choices. Last Rest to Asunder. Pelagia reunited Atalanta. Told Gideus of Phelon's death. Brought Montelian the Lethe caps. Yes, I can take this. Oh, I can finish this off. Recovered colors. Yeah, this gets me the point in this. Okay. And for the rest of it, I am actually wondering if we should go for...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, Xavier. Amen. Sunday for Bros, and he doesn't stream on Sunday. Oh, right, he said he doesn't stream on but he does play Rabi Ribi, so that I can see. That's actually really good timing. And if you forget to raid and keep streaming. Yep, he just went live. Okay. Broskull is the one that I streamed with yesterday. I streamed with him Terraria, and there was actually, like, I deleted my VOD for Terraria playing with him. You can probably find his one. But yeah, I deleted my VOD because there was a 3-hour period in there where nobody was on in my channel. And yes, Shiny Fox came on and then let me know that, hey, your stream is fucked up. And I had a display issue that the Alt-Tab somehow got stuck in between. And in the end, I did actually figure out how to fix the problems. I just had to put a new display capture in my Streamlabs OBS. But yeah, for 3 hours there was nobody in chat, so nobody could let me know I don't have the second monitor to actually check on that. So yeah, that was unfortunate, and that is why I deleted the VOD of yesterday. But Bros is nice, and Shiny Fox is also nice. Terraria, yes, I played Terraria for the first time actually. Okay, we need 3 more to get to the regeneration, which I really like. If an Argonaut is defeated, he will automatically revive after a duration. When Jason power blocks an enemy, it triggers a blast. Yes, I want a, like, after this one seems to be the solar shield. If Jason blocks an enemy, damages a foe. damages that foe and sends him reeling back. But this seems to be an active ability, and I don't like active abilities in this game. Yeah, no problem, Lucas. I'll probably see you there. I'll see about who to host, and then I'll see where I'll end up for the rest of the night. I mean, it's already 4 AM for me, so Jason power blocks deal damage to enemies. Okay, so we are gonna go for this one. Gave the last rites to Arctos. Yeah, we can do that. Gave the last rites to Saria's spirits. Slew Nessus. Restored the peace to Saria. That is something I can give him. Completed Sagittarius. Acquired Zephyrus. Completed Zephyrus. Invited Atalanta to fight besides you. We took the Apollo option for that. Earned the support of Lycus. There was one with completed Helios, yes, and told Helios of the Phelon's death. We actually have the 50 Apollo options, which gets me the second point in this. So let's see, I hope if this is a passive. Jason blocks did even more damage to enemies. This doesn't look like a passive, but maybe. And if an Argonaut is defeated, he will automatically revive after a duration. But I don't have an uptime command? There should be one. Well, I'm on for a long time. I have been streaming for the last 8 hours. But apparently Lucas was here in the first hour of the stream, which was my stream having a lot of issues. So I set down a lot of the quality. Jason's power blocker deals even more damage to enemies. What did I say? If Jason... No, this was the active one. And when Jason power blocks an enemy, it triggers a blast that impacts nearby enemies. Let's see. Can I get the one last one? Because we could actually take this already. Accepted Medusa's repentance. We'll give that to him. Saved Medusa, Mercy. Last rites to Lysander and Pelagia. Nice. So we already have that. The next one we would want is Jason's overall resistances. Again, increased by a large amount, increasing even more when Jason blocks. But for now we'll go with this one. I feel almost over-equipped now. Oko wants to say thank you for the nice chill stream. Thank you. Thank you for that, Oko. Yes, I'm getting problems with my back. Been streaming for a long time. But hey, that's... I do love this game, and I'm playing very, very slowly. So in those 8 hours we finished off just one... Oh.
Is it time, Jason?
Yes. The Oracle told us where we can find the fleece. Tartarus.
Tartarus, of course. I should have known. Of all the deities, Hecate alone can travel freely to and from the depths of Tartarus, the place where she was born. The Black Tongues believe Tartarus is their paradise, a place where Hecate has built a stronghold.
Nah.
The Oracle says you will help us find the path. I need you now, Medea.
If I open myself to Hecate, there's a chance I can stretch across the void and sense her. I only hope I do not lose myself in doing so, for all our sakes.
I trust you. I trust you can do it.
Medea, and the good in you.
You will do this. I know it.
Release the wards. I am ready.
Yeah, this is gonna end very, very well. She is right about it. Well, I'm not sure about Tartarus itself, but yeah, Hecate was actually given by the gratitude of Hades, that she actually was basically a messenger in between the gods and Hades, when Hades actually kidnapped Persephone into the underworld and held her there. There are a lot of interpretations where Persephone was actually falling in love with Hades after that, so it wasn't that she really minded, but Hades was actually not as the depictions now go, that every one of the gods that has to deal with death, and even in this game now Hecate is the bad one. Those death gods actually were, I told this in one of the other VODs, you can watch that, but yeah, those death gods were actually not so bad. There's an interpretation that people just didn't want to actually talk badly about the ones that were judging their souls in the afterlife. Obviously important. That might also be why there's so little bad stuff in mythology that is told and delivered about those death gods, but they were actually compared to the other ones kind of lawful. Like Hades never had any kind of ambition to really leave the underworld. There were very few occasions where he actually left the underworld, and he had no ambition to overtake Olympus or be kind of jealous of any of the upper world. And Hecate was actually very nice to Persephone and meant her the loss of walking the earth freely, and missing her mother and all of the Demeter. She actually helped her overcome the time where she had this pain or aching to go home. And Hades was so grateful for her to actually helping out in that situation that he gave Hecate a place in basically his home, the underworld. But also, like as I said, Hermes could also deliver the spirits to the underworld, and he was also one of the few ones that had he's basically one of the only other gods that could get into the underworld without actually announcing his presence there, because everyone else would have had to. But yeah, in this case it makes sense that Hecate is born from Tartarus, and the Black Tongues actually worship it, those fanatics, and that is why she actually has that free access to Tartarus.
May you be the instrument of Hecate's ruin.
Like I said, I'm going through the dialogue options one more time, and once we actually set foot on Delphi, well, or before, because there's gonna be a cutscene for it. Actually, I'm gonna let you watch the cutscene now. Like, you have been here, you actually earned the right to see the cutscene that we actually get to the underworld.
May Athena's virtues be your guide.
You were the High Priestess of Athena. What insights into her wisdom can you share?
Do not mince words when it comes to what is right, nor waste time with speeches when action is required. So says bright-eyed Athena, whom I found to be generally quite accurate, if sometimes a bit brusque.
A bit brusque is yeah, something that you could say about Athena.
You were the High Priestess of Athena. What?
Athena reminds me that you must not judge by appearance. Take me, for example. You would think that being so fair, I've never known hardship. But as you already know, that is not the case, is it? You see, in many ways, my beauty has been a curse. and so it may be with others. One can never tell by appearance alone.
Mostly because of your own weakness, but fine.
You were the High Priestess.
Do you know the tale of Arachne and Athena,
Oh, yeah.
Jason?
Well, I want to
heard
know
it.
this.
Arachne was a weaver who boasted her skill surpassed Athena's.
Correct. And Athena agreed to a contest between them.
Now this is interesting.
No, it didn't end well for Arachne. Athena turned her into a spider.
Not because she lost the contest. Indeed, her work was flawless. Even by Athena's judgment, Arachne had won.
Mhm.
But she had chosen to depict scenes of the gods' infidelity in her tapestry.
So Athena punished her for her lack of respect.
No, Jason. Athena merely looked upon the tapestry and told her that all works are a reflection of their makers. Arachne was so shamed, she ran off and hanged herself. Athena's transformation of Arachne was an act of pity and mercy. It was Arachne who judged Arachne. What moral do you draw from the tale, Jason?
Don't hang yourself. Yeah. Yeah, that is an interesting spin, because hey, we can't actually paint our guardian goddess Athena, one of our four, as the bad one in this year, but yes, Athena had, especially in this story with Arachne, she actually drove her to actually have the urge to kill herself, by showing her anger to the mortal, and yeah, she actually got mad that she didn't get respected enough by Arachne. Well, to some tales. I mean, there are different versions of it, and if you want to see it like this, it is actually a nice little spin that paints her well. I mean, with the Medusa saga itself, there's the spin that Medusa was actually raped by Poseidon in the temple, and if you want to see Athena as the bad one, you can say, hey, and then she got, because she couldn't get to Poseidon as another member of the Pantheon himself, she couldn't punish him, so she punished Medusa on top of it. Or you could see it as a mercy if you say Medusa herself actually asked Athena of it, to get rid of her weakness and to transform her from one of the most beautiful girls to one of the ugliest creatures, so that she never, and give her strength to defend herself, so that she would never have to go through that again. Well, or in some it is also that she brought down a just punishment for desecrating the temple, because Medusa was actually willing to do that with Poseidon. But I'm not really going that route. But yeah, this is a spin that I don't like it. Like for me, it is. It is much more plausible that Athena actually had a lot of weakness in her. With that, especially because she was in that is how the Trojan War actually started, because she was in a fight with Aphrodite and Hera, who is the most beautiful of the goddesses, and she started it amongst them. So I actually would go in the Arachne story, go with it was told by the elders that oh yeah, fear the wrath of the elder stone, and especially for back then, that the priests actually wanted this kind of respect, and then spun this tale around it. Spun the tale that yeah, respect the gods, and else you will face their wrath. But I actually would say, hey, yeah, she probably didn't do anything wrong. It was just Athena getting. Always felt like Poseidon was the true villain in this story. Absolutely, yeah. Like in most interpretations of it. Yeah. Well, if you want to go with that interpretation, but you can also paint Athena in a more favorable light. And in this game, like I said, it takes its own narrative, so judge meaning and not form. Choose meaning wisely and judge actions.
Arachne's skill was flawless, but her intent and motivations were not. Her tapestry may have been beautiful, but her spirit was ugly.
An interesting perspective.
But not the right one, I take it.
After what I've done, I've decided to re-examine my opinions of wisdom and justice. For the time, I will only listen to the insights of others. Perhaps when I'm wiser, I will share with you my own thoughts.
That's all for now.
That's a nice little touch. If you watch back the votes, you will know why. Some more great deeds of King Lycomedes.
Damn all oracles and their doublespeak. Wasn't for an oracle, none of this would have happened in the first place. I'll be damned if I know how I'm supposed to help you, Jason. But I will do whatever is asked of me.
Tell me of your own deeds. How Ares favored you in battle.
I'll tell you of the one time Ares spoke to me directly. It was after I returned from the Oracle with Alceme's prophecy. I hadn't given it much thought. Seemed a bunch of gibberish at the time. One night, as I slept, Ares came to me in a dream. He appeared as a tongue of flame and said, "Will you sleep while your babe is slaughtered? Rise up, king of Mycenae. There are adders in your house."
Get your particles in check.
Woke in the midst of flames. A torch had been upset and caught fire to my bed. I grabbed the fist of Ares and raced for Alceme's quarters. I arrived just as the Black Tongues were creeping into a room from the balcony.
Praise Ares for his warning.
Yes, I tell you, running to my daughter's room, that was the one and only time I have truly known fear.
Let me know if you require anything. I take my leave.
Military historian. Oh, we completed Deimos. Nice.
I am interested in learning how the Oracle thinks I may help you, Jason. Hermes knows the way to the underworld and to Hades, but not even he journeys into Tartarus.
Yes.
Lycus, what do you know of the wit and guile of Hermes?
The centaurs of Arcadia believe in a demon that sits upon their backs and spurs them into impulsive decisions. Have you ever known one who seemingly could not help but choose the wrong, even when he knew the right? I speak of small things, little things, a task that must be done and yet is put off without good cause. One who walks out to the cliff's edge and stands on one leg just to feel the rush of his mortality. This is the demon my people speak of, but I know better. That is no demon. It is Hermes, whispering in your ear, smiling, laughing, and who are we to deny him?
Yes, Hermes is actually a trickster, and he is not always gonna be nice to you.
Lycus, what do you know of the wit and guile of Hermes?
I'll never forget one of the first times Hermes appeared to me. He gave me a task. Lycus, he said, I want you to think on this. The water seems wetter when it rains. And then he left. I pondered for weeks, meditated, discussed it, built and tore down entire philosophies, until finally I thought I had his meaning. When Next he appeared to me, I spouted explanations and interpretations, speeches I had prepared 1,000 times. When I finished, he looked at me with that unreadable face. "Oh, that," he said. "I overheard some fishermen on the far side of the world say it. Thought it was interesting." And then he left.
Jerry, you dick.
It took me many years to figure out why he asked that of me.
Why did he?
That is a question you must answer for yourself, Jason. The water seems wetter when it rains. Start there and think on that.
Wait, is Oku-chan still here?
Lycus, what do you know of the wit and guile of Hermes?
I will tell you a tale he once told me. Once there was a gambler, and not a very good one. Each day he would gamble, and more days than not, he would lose more than he won. After many months, a fellow gambler finally took pity on the man. Now this fellow was an unscrupulous sort, and had learned the art of fixing dice, such that they would guarantee good fortune. He offered a set of such dice to the unfortunate gambler, but to his great surprise, the gambler refused them. "Why do you refuse this gift?" the cheater asked. "You lose 9 days out of 10. With these dice, you will gamble and win." The gambler replied, "There, you are wrong. With your dice, I may indeed win, but I certainly won't be gambling."
That's all for now, Lycus.
His leadership, but report of your allies. That's actually fun. But can I ask him, if I asked him all the options, all the...
I am ready, Jason.
Tell me
Continue on your path. You have his attention, and that is not an easy thing to claim.
Under the powers. I just want to go every
draw upon Hermes' divine speed
talking option here and see if it gives
of
us
attacks
something.
beyond mortal limits. Or call upon the forces of wind, air, and the spirit world.
Tell me of Hermes.
Hermes is a mischievous rogue who takes as much pleasure in making his opponent look foolish than
It's
in
just
defeating
outside my
him.
window.
An opponent who is embarrassed is often frustrated, and one who is frustrated is easily defeated. Call upon Hermes. Watch as your opponent's flick.
Tell me,
what can strike so soft as to barely move the hairs upon your arm, and so hard as to destroy a mountain? The answer is the wind, and it is Hermes who commands that force. Call to him gusts so strong and sharp as to devour any.
Tell me of Hermes.
Show me the strongest, and after you've shown all these to me, then show me the fastest. For speed of mind, speed of body, there are no more lethal weapons than that. If you would know what speed truly is, call upon Hermes.
The gates of Tartarus.
Tell me of Hermes' connection to the spirit world.
Now that's interesting.
Hermes is the spirit guide, and he knows the lands of the underworld as well as he does the peak of Olympus. Of all the places upon this world or the one below, Tartarus is the most fearsome. The deepest hell of Hades' realm. It is a black pit of pain and despair, from which there is no escape for the damned it holds. Call upon him, and he will reveal a path to this dark place, a gaping maw that will devour all those who oppose you.
Okay. The aspects of Hermes, that's the last
Tell
option.
me of the aspect.
The sword is the... With his aid, your sword and body will be swift instruments of destruction.
That's all for now.
Okay, I don't get anything extra out of it, but nice little extra talking option. Okay, let's see what the Argonauts have to say, and then... My god, I have been going on for very, very long tonight. This is all taking me much longer than I actually expected.
Strange place, this. I tell you what, it would be a hell of a place to hide out. King Minos would never find me here. Now, as for how the Oracle thinks you're getting to Tartarus and back, that should be educational.
Oh. No, this is his domain, so I don't have anything to look at here. Okay, let's see if my Argonauts have anything new to say. I would guess so, because that is an opportunity that this game wouldn't miss.
If you're looking to learn more about us humans, you might as well learn something useful.
How to please a man? That's easy. Fill his belly with food and his head with lies of how great he is. Lucky for me, I'm not much of a cook, and I hate liars.
Seriously, Atalanta, I'm not being cruel. How do you expect to find a husband? You look like a savage. Suntanned skin, strange markings. Let's say you find a blind man. That could work for a while. But when he finds out you won't cook or clean, what then?
Then he learns how to cook what I bring home, and how to clean my things. If the Oracle can show us a way there and a way back, then Tartarus is just one more place that we must go. Bright eyes, light feet. Let's stretch our legs.
He was very much set up at this. He was the champion of Mycenae of the arena.
I wanted glory. Venturing into Tartarus certainly qualifies.
Okay, so no big talking options here. And when we were in close combat with him, we actually had a very nice cutscene for it, which basically was just a dick measuring contest between the two.
There are divergent opinions on which first sprang forth from the dark void of chaos. Gaia or Eros? Earth or love? Now, Gaia, as we know, provided stability, where before there was only nothingness.
Gaia was first. Without Gaia, the rest had no place to be created.
Ah, but Eros is the basis of creation. And would not the first creation have to be creation itself?
There'd have to be someplace else before creation could even be possible.
I concede that point.
And that's why Gaia was first.
Yeah, fascinating debate, my friend. Perhaps you're right, but I prefer to believe in the primacy of love. Far better in my eye that the world could not be without love, than love could not be without the world.
It's actually very interesting how, like, the different interpretations of what Gaia is, what Gaia looked like. Gaia basically created herself out of nothingness because she was so fertile that she just popped herself into existence. And there are some depictions that actually show her as a mother, and she's holding the world as her womb. Some others that she is the world itself. I'm not quite sure. I think yes, Pawn is a little bit too romantic with this, but
no living thing has ever laid eyes on Tartarus. We will be the first, Jason. Amazing.
But definitely Eros wasn't the wasn't one of the creation gods. So
Pan, you speak for them.
With each passing deed you dedicate to Apollo, your future selves who might stumble in the dark grow fewer. The paths of Jason are increasingly paths of certainty and truth.
that is an interesting way to formulate it. Basically, the better you are now,
That's all for now, Pan. Thank you.
the harder it will be for you to actually fall on dark times.
Tartarus. We've been to some strange places chasing the fleece, but none this strange.
Okay, that's all for this. So we have basically every talking option in this right now. We are pretty buff. We are very much pretty buff. If we needed something, we could actually pray right away, so it doesn't really matter. So I don't know who else is here, but Shiny, since you are here, I would think that there's a cutscene coming up. If it isn't, then I'm gonna end it. If it is, then hopefully you enjoy.
The Oracle said there would be no turning back once we went ashore. Argonauts, let's go.
Some bathhouse you've got here.
Don't think you want to go swimming here.
Do not touch the waters, lest you be lost forever. Behold the gate of despair, a passageway to Tartarus, the black hell of the underworld.
The gate of despair. Here is where the triumphant Olympians cast down the defeated Titans to end the Great War.
After that victory, Hades himself sealed the portal, using the rivers of the underworld. The waters you see before you spring from the rivers Styx, Phlegethon, Acheron, and Lethe.
That is something I actually wanted to talk about. This, yeah, Phlegethon, the flaming river through Tartarus, Lethe, the one that is actually for forgetting that you can't actually do something in the mortal living world anymore. Styx, the Titan goddess that was actually siding with the gods in the Titanomachy against in their fight against the Titans, and Styx, which when a god actually put an oath or swore on Styx, it was a binding offer. Like those who actually, even if a god disrespected that oath, then he would actually be exiled and lose his immortality. That is, Styx was apparently a rather powerful deity, basically like Themis, the justice. Even amongst Olympians, there was justice, and Themis was one of the first ones, even above Athena, which brought down that judgment in the human world. But Lady Themis, so Lady Justice, basically, even amongst the other gods, was called Lady. But yeah, this is interesting. We have some that are not in there. I'm not quite sure how many rivers of Styx or how many rivers of the underworld there actually are. There's also Nemisone, of which there's an anime that is actually, how should I say this? I couldn't advertise this anime and really talk about it if this wasn't an 18+ stream. So that is as much as I'll say, actually. But yeah, Nemisone, the river of memories. But yeah, let's ask what
they have as interpretations in this. Lethe is the river of forgetfulness.
A single drop will make a man forget all he ever was.
The river Phlegethon.
The river of fire. It burns fiercer than the hottest blaze.
The river Styx is the boatman's waterway.
The Boundary River. Whosoever touches its waters may never again set eyes upon the mortal world.
But actually, in some interpretation, Achilles was actually bathed in by his mother. Was bathed in the river Styx to become immortal, and his Achilles heel was only where his mother held him when she dunked him into the river. That he had this one vulnerable part of his body. So that is also something, some interpretation that you can go with.
What of Acheron?
One touch of the river of woe dooms a man to a lifetime of suffering.
You are still here, so yeah, you get to enjoy this. Oh, also, you probably get to make a choice here.
Where is the gate itself?
If it's beneath those waters, it might as well be on the far side of the sun.
A gift of blood will counteract the waters and open the way to Tartarus.
No sacrifices. Well,
how so?
Only divine blood can match the potency of Hades' rivers.
The blood of Ares will purify the searing heat of Phlegethon. The blood of Hermes will navigate the Boundary River Styx. The blood of Athena will ward against the forgetfulness of the river Lethe. And the blood of Apollo will shield you against Acheron, the river of woe.
You didn't ask me to find the blood of Apollo.
There is no need. All oracles of Apollo are descended from the sun god.
Do you like this one
My
better?
blood will stand for Apollo's.
When you are ready, one drop of each divine blood assembled here must be cast into the pool.
This will purify the water and activate the gate.
What am I to do?
The reaches of Tartarus are infinite.
You must stretch your mind across
do you
the
like this
portal and seek out the touch of Hecate.
You will ensure that Jason arrives close to her stronghold.
The gate will be of sufficient strength to carry Jason and 2 others with him.
But know this, whoever dies in Tartarus will remain there for all eternity.
Ooh, I must go alone. Now that's an option I had never actually thought about. An exciting trip. Who is with me? I can actually go alone? I don't think that would be possible, right? So yeah, normally whenever we venture out and away from the boat, we can actually take 2 Argonauts with us. Although in Saria right now it was only Heracles that we could take, and then Atalante actually joined us. And normally I have my viewers choosing whoever I'll take with me on the journey. But I'm actually kind of curious if I take this option, can I actually make this game harder for myself? That is also, yes, this is where the game also again takes its own narrative. Well, I wouldn't know of any of those myths that the blood of one of those gods would actually ward against the effects of one of the rivers. There is certainly not one that would ward against the fire river that that Ixion was thrown into, or spun to a wheel above it to get roasted forever. Also, why does it always have to be in my channel? In my channel that we are gonna help. First we are gonna chase the lowly girl in we chased the lowly which was Athena all along in Kithra, and now we are helping a little girl have her first blood. Then this is kind of unfortunate. Why does this always happen to my stream? But okay, I want to test this out. I don't think we can go alone.
I will risk my own damnation for Alcina, but no one else's.
If I let you go alone, then damn me for a coward and a false friend. Just say my name, and I'm with you, Jason.
Here,
Steve.
here. This is a chance for eternal glory. You can't deny me that.
After all you've done for me, I would follow you into Tartarus itself. I mean that literally.
You'll do me a favor taking me with you, Jason. This is an experience I would give everything to see.
No man could ask for a better company. My thanks to all of you.
Who will go with you, Jason?
Okay, who will go with me? That's on you guys to decide. If I have viewers that can actually decide on something here, then I'll ask my viewers, of course. What do you want to see? It's probably two choices that we can make from what I remember. So yeah, Shiny Fox, Kisse, Xavier, Oku-chan. You can take one of those each, or you can take one of those, and I could, but quite frankly, you can just type it out. Like, it is not that I have so many people that I wouldn't see who is winning the vote, so just type it in. Everyone gets 2 votes, or 2 people to actually that you want. Give me 2 names. I can count to like 5. That I can count to 5. I'm very much. If I can't do it, I'll do it with Google, with help of Google. Centaur, we can't take the Centaur probably. Or do you mean Pan? The Oko thinks maybe Hercules. Of course Xavier would be about Atalanta. Okay, give me 2 each. Like each of you 2 names from those that are actually on there. Achilles, Hercules, Atalanta, or Pan. So Shiny Fox has Atalanta, Xavier has Atalanta, Oku has Hercules, Kisse has Pan, Kisse is also Atalanta, so Atalanta wins already the first vote. It would have been my least favorite one to take with me, but that's okay.
Atalanta, for 1.
My bow is yours.
And?
Oh, we can't actually take Pan with us. Interesting. Okay, so you have the choice of Achilles and Hercules. I I'm pretty sure Shiny Fox would be delighted to see Achilles come with us. Maybe Achilles for a second. Okay. Are you sure, Oku-chan? Would you risk the life of Achilles? Mind Achilles? Okay. What about Xavier and Kissy? Okay, noted. I mean, if Kissy goes with Hercules as well, then I have to be the tiebreaker, probably. Achilles, okay. Yep. Oh wait, I could have taken pawn. I didn't actually see it because it was it was just I could have actually taken pawn as well. Should I choose? Should I let you choose again? I actually didn't see it from my angle of looking from my phone chat to my actual desktop. I actually didn't see it at all. Yeah, I streamed for quite a while now. I'm actually getting kind of stupid. Oh, we could have taken pawn as well, but let's be clear. Who wants to take pawn, really? It is much more fun to take Achilles, right? I mean, I would be for Achilles, so... Yeah.
Achilles!
I'm sorry.
Yes!
Achilles and Atalanta. Are you certain, Jason?
Well, even then, you say pawn, Xavier says Hercules, so Shiny Down and Oku-chan are still for Achilles, and I would have been for Achilles as well. I'm just gonna take this. I'm very sorry.
I am.
I'm a bad streamer.
Then it has been decided. Prepare yourselves. Approach me again when you are ready to begin.
Oh, we can do more talking. Perfect.
Remember everything you see. I will know it all when you return. I'm counting on you for that.
Don't worry, Oku-chan. I will look out for myself.
Ni oni kifa hewalake. May we always fight for those we love. I'm ready, Jason.
Oh, she loves me. Wait, I think she meant something else.
Wait till Tartarus gets a look at us.
I can pretend
It's
though.
been missing all these years.
Good luck, Jason. I'll be waiting here for you when you return.
I'll see you again soon, my friend.
Go with the gods.
But go. There was something someone told us from Poland. She didn't speak German that well at the time, and she basically told us something to the extent of go with God, but go. It's good. Oh. Okay, Russian. Oh.
I will do my best to get you close to the fleece, Jason.
I know you will.
I feel a calmness I have not felt in a long time.
Also, something that I have never been really thinking about, but it is interesting that the time zones is not different. It is not that in this game apparently time passes as much well, maybe this is referenced at some point, but yeah, there are some tales where time passes much more slowly in the underworld than it does in the real world, and there are some where it actually has that those timelines are aligning, which is kind of interesting if you go with the aspect that the gods are actually living for eons, like just the fight of Typhon and Zeus was actually taking leveled whole cities and was basically taking on a time span of, like, even though they clashed only a few times really, the fight apparently took place over thousands of years. So that is the time spans when we talk in the sense of the gods. So that's something I never
Hecate
gave.
cannot hide from me. I will find her.
Gave much thought about.
It seems a little thing I am asked to do for you, after all you have done for me and my people.
It's more than enough, Lycus.
I will pray for your safe return.
Also with all those NPCs in here and the water effects, because it is actually looking really pretty. Like, I very much do like this place. I mean, the textures are not high quality in any way, but it is actually really pretty for my eye, and that it is actually running at the normal frame rate. I mean, it should give you a hint that all the game is running at very unoptimized.
They will sing your songs forever, Jason.
We'll probably get heroic achievement here for doesn't want to leave. It's just I have to be pushed to the direction. I'm just gonna ask them again. Okay, you don't have a second dialogue option.
Wait till Tartarus gets a look.
Okay.
You're a hero.
Yeah, Heracles was basically whenever he was in a cutscene, he stared longingly at me. And we actually want to get the final Herm. We couldn't get to this place before.
The end of mortal journeys. The beginning of eternal suffering. Pass through into oblivion.
Found all of the Herm. That is why we couldn't finish it beforehand. This place was locked beforehand, and there was actually an area that I think they locked something away that they didn't finish, that they didn't put into the game, because it looked so much like a riddle that just waited to be solved, but I couldn't find a way to actually get to whatever light beyond the wall.
Few drops of blood? That's all I'm supposed to do? Feel like a coward, standing here and pricking my finger while you head off to Tartarus.
No one will ever question your courage, Lycanides.
Be careful, Jason. My daughter needs her husband.
And I need my wife.
Everywhere you go, she
will
will
go.
be with you. Whatever you do, she will be watching.
I'll be with my waifu forever.
May Athena's virtues be your guide.
Victory and honor to you.
Well, the water is black, alright. And it is bubbling. Well, interesting.
Once the ritual begins, there will be no time for changes.
Are you certain of the companions you wish to bring with you to Tartarus?
Yes, yes, we are totally certain about this.
I am.
And now the game crashes.
Then are you ready to begin?
Yes.
We are ready.
Then everyone must take their places. Great Hades! Here stand the bloodlines of 4 of your divine company. We offer a tribute of blood so that this noble man may retrieve something that does not belong in your domain. Grant us safe passage through these envenomed waters.
Not so close to the flames, please.
Take all you want. I've watered most of Greece with the hot blood of Ares. What's a little more here?
God of travelers and of boundaries, blessed Hermes, protect our friends.
Be bright-eyed Athena, watch over Jason.
Oh, she cut deep.
The seed of truth to clear the clouded way.
Medea, stretch your mind across the portal.
There! I feel her presence.
I feel the lag.
It is done.
And boom. Love it. Water is wetter when it rains.
Tartarus. What work. Let's make our stay short.
The stench here makes pans smell like lavender and lilies.
Yes.
Burns the throat. Could be poisonous. Stay alert. Stay focused. Let's finish this.
Oh, I constantly have my weapon drawn here. Well, we have made it to the underworld. So... Oh yeah, Okuchan. Water is wetter when it rains. Give that some thought for me. We wanna go with the maze, right? Okay. So, what's the meaning behind my name change? Well, for one, I wanted to align all the tags on my different on the different platforms, so YouTube and Twitch and Discord, so that they have the ivory tag. Also, people got sometimes confused by the name before. I've heard that my Velour name was actually making people think I'm a transvestite or something. It was also apparently difficult for people to find the right pronunciation. So that was the convenient stuff. The other stuff is that I didn't just meet friendly people on Twitch, and that I had some issues with. Well, last year I had some difficult times, and I actually trusted some people that were just. At first I thought the worst that could happen was that they would just not be there at some point, but in the end it turned out it is even worse when they are spiteful and vengeful with what they think is right. So it also helped me in that regard, that it is kind of a new beginning, casting the other stuff away. Not fully. I still went with the VTMB theme that I went from Bruja to Doria, which is both are clans from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. But yeah, it gave me some security when I started out the stream. I always was anxious, and I am still kind of anxious about people of old showing up and trying to ruin something for me. Yeah, Twitch is not just filled with nice people. That is all I can really say. And I'm trying. I'm really trying to be a good human being, and I'm already pretty harsh on myself a lot of times. So when other people make me feel that I'm worse and not really worst or not really worth being called a human, that sometimes can take the better of me. I'm rather prone to having darker thoughts. I was never a ray of sunshine. I from my experiences in my youth, I'm kind of prone to having sometimes darker periods in my time, and it is just nice to have a new name, to have a new kind of start, even though I don't want to cast all the other memories out. And it is nice that you can do that on Twitch and make it a little bit harder for other people to find you. Well, that's Oko thinks water cannot really be wetter. Oko believes that the wetness is referred to the humidity of the area. Oko thinks the warmer the area, the feeling of wetness is mostly imaginary in terms of the actual humidity. Unless the heat makes the vapor make it feel like lack of air, and then it may actually be wetter. Wow, you really gave that some good thinking, Oko-chan. I'm very proud of you. You're doing well today. Yeah. Okay, but yeah. So I actually managed to get my feet into Tartarus, and that is where we actually basically the goal was to start off every broadcast in a new land. For the first one it was Yolkos, for the second one it was Kithra, and then Mycenae, Saria, which we finished today. The next time we actually go through Tartarus, and we should be somewhat nearing the end of the game. Maybe I'll finish this off, yes, in the next one I should be able to. So if you want to know that, I will take some kind of break over Easter. I'm not really sure if I get to stream this next Sunday. Definitely not in 2 weeks, because I'll be home over Easter with my family. So yeah, could take some time until I get to stream again. But okay, being praised. Okay, so very happy. Okay, skipping up happiness. But yeah, thank you guys so much for actually hanging out, for keeping me company. I really very much appreciate it. It is so much better to stream with people around, and that you took the time out of your day, and hey, for the follow, very much thank you, Kissy, and what was it, Ken? But yeah, thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to be here with me. I hope I get to give you a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of joy, and I do hope to see you again when I get to stream. Tomorrow will be definitely another stream. Tomorrow, well, if my hardware allows it, but if everything goes as planned, I will tomorrow stream Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which we should be getting to some really interesting points in that game, which we'll have fun with. But yeah, thank you so much, and I hope to see you again. Enjoy your weekend. See you next time. Yes, I hope you have a great weekend as well. Thank you so much again, and see you guys.